Alright, folks. Welcome back. Kinda missed the mark this time. It's not necessary reset day. Kinda lost track of time. But we're back with week 8 of the Mountain of Flame module, right? So we're just gonna hop right in. Not too much to talk about. Last week was business as usual. Didn't get a chance to pick up Lair of the Mad Dragon run. We did a bit of, actually don't know what we did last time. Probably did a random queue. It might have been the Imperial Citadel thing. We're gonna hop right in, do our weekly hauls, see if we can pick up a dungeon run near the end. I don't expect that milestone, the 8th week milestone, be anything. You get enchanted motes? 2 of them. How generous. I imagine this thing is at the end. Companion tokens? What are these? Interesting. More signets. And then, obviously... Oh, I suppose you have to accumulate seals. Not the greatest... I'm not the biggest fan on making seals the boon requirements. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Okay. I'm gonna hop in. We don't have activity available to us this time. So we gotta do a little bit more legwork than last time. Let's just head on. Try to... Let's see. 30... So it's 310. Keep track. I think this module relatively efficient, right? You see a group. It'll be a bit. I think last time, safe to say, maybe an hour and a half for all 3 characters. Although the heroic encounter is kind of almost done. Right, get our activities, our weeklies, head straight to north side for the fire guard. Ignazar. Dang it. Oh, wait, we got it. Alright. It's pretty much quicker to be clear along the way. The terrain kind of staggers the mobs too much. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Those guys aggro regardless if they spawn or not. Like, when you're around. Yep. Annoying. Right. So I can't see the mobs yet, but they aggro onto you, whether you're in close in proximity or not. At least it looks like it. Yeah. They start off aggro. Okay. We're here. 4 minutes. Yep. You gotta love getting hit by the red circle that's broadcast way outside. Mileage may vary. Caution, red circles appear smaller than they actually are. Okay. Battle caverns. Battle fire caverns. Here's something so viscerally dissatisfying. Having mobs that back up intentionally as part of their cycle. Especially if you're playing felt quite like a personal attack against melee. Oh, there he comes. Yep. That delay input. Always something of a thing of beauty to need to get used to that. Okay. Now we go off to kick Gama's teeth in for the 10th time. And then I think we can pick up the heroic encounters. We're at 40. So what? Three heroic encounters? 2? I think you get 30 each and then 40 for the major. Might be 20. Hmm. Hmm. No, right. Just kidding. I wonder why there was a marker in camp. I might have not picked up. Maybe the explosive for one of the repeatables. Alright, time to run. Okay. Try not to run off this little gap right here. I hit it yesterday. Why am I getting hit so hard? Gain weight. Okay, hitbox. Thank you, hitbox. The hitbox was so large I couldn't target the thing behind. Alright. Here we are. Right. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Wait. What the heck was happening there? I don't know why the camera zoomed out when I wasn't using Avalanche. 12 minutes in? That's not too bad. That's pretty quick. Very, very quick. So why is this highlighted? Oh, because of the crystals. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that in. That is the end of that one. Alright, you know what? Might as well do that, right? So now what? We're at 80? Oh, no, we're not. I have to speak to the person. But you know what? It's faster. So today, week 8, and we moved to week 9. Activities is at 15. Okay, let's turn these guys in. 1, 2. Alright. That's 10. 20. We'll just make this the fastest day. Okay. And that's 100. Ah. So we're done with this character. So swap over to the next character. We'll do the heroics from now on, right? Probably the next choice here. Okay. 15 minutes? Not bad. 15 minutes. See if we can be quicker than that. I think all my characters are synced in the same place. Time for dungeon runs. Bit of a late start today. Okay. Our guard. Take Nazar's face in again, you know? Nice. Someone cleared the mobs here. And of course it triggers those. Right. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's where they were coming from. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here. It's actually quicker if you clear. They take way too long to traverse. Okay. The game basically just ate one of my inputs. It was targeting something. Definitely not where I thought it was. Are you serious? Where the heck did Reggie go? Yeah, there's always a straggler. The companion's just stuck. And you can't target stairs. Still a thing. Nope, it's just stuck over there. Hmm? That's my hit, the guy behind him. You know, sometimes you want to target the thing in front of you, and then sometimes you want to target the thing behind. And most of the time it decides to hit something else. Okay. This one we can run though. And just tag the big guys. Tag, tag, tag. I go fast. I go fast. Alright. Chill here. Okay. There's a straggler. Oh my gosh. Where'd you guys go, man? I think there's another straggler. Oh, I've got the hit one. Alright. nondescript elemental. Yep, that hits me while I'm guarding. Mm-hmm. Because the center of the circle is behind me. Imagine tossing a projectile in one direction. Not intercepting it as it passes through you. RPG things. Next one's gonna take a little bit. Gamath is pretty girthy. First boss farm. Dang. Missed opportunities. I see a group forming. Yeah, feeling when you're doing your weeklies and group is forming. Okay. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Almost there. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Here we are again. Number 2. That delay on the guard. Because I was standing still. Okay. I want to do that too. 15 minutes as well. It's about the same. Might have saved like a minute. Like 1 minute maybe. Alright. Turn these bad boys in. Turn these crystals. Okay. Okay. Good for this guy. Yeah. Beautiful 10 gold. Amazing. Alright. Off to the third guy. Okay. Already here. Alright. Put him in later. Alright. Take 3. Didn't trigger them that time. Oh no. The patching hang up could be like the longest 15 seconds of all time. Alright, I get it, I get it. Chill. Alright, longer than 15 seconds. Longest 30 seconds of all time. Okay. Oh. Mm. Yeah, probably easily the fastest of the three. Mm. Mm. Next one, next one. Shadow fire. All right. All right. Time to run. Run, run, run. Oh, much faster. Okay. Runny nose. All right. Last one for the week, Gamath. Last one for the week. Okay. Easy peasy. All right. What was that? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yeah. Shave off basically 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. Not bad. All right. Oh, dang it. Actually turned in one too many. I got a little excited. Oh, that's okay. Won't be doing these too much anymore, actually. Okay. Guess I turned in one too many. Okay. Let's go look for dungeon run. Finished off our weekly haul. Easy, easy. Looking for 1 DPS. Master Lair the Mad Dragon. First boss farm. Honestly, we'll take anything that's interesting. I don't particularly feel like guessing ever in this game, really. What is this guy for? No. A gong. Let me just hop into an RTQ here. Quickly. Looking for more. Zariel Master. Thing. Could do an advanced dungeon. For fun. What is the RC today? Grey Wolf's Den? No, cool. Oh, right. The Reaper double Reaper mark was because of the weekly last week. Not because of any special uptake. Right. It was the double mark week, of course. Alright. Then we're gonna hop into it. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we'll hop into an I'll queue quickly. It's there. Or not. Have some time. All right. One more. What's a fast one? Demo. Can we get a demo? Maybe. Hmm. All right. Uh, AFK simulator. I answer some Discord. Hmm. We're missing our guests. Nope. There they are. All right. Now we sit here and hit a button. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Unless the other healer is an Oathkeeper. Where can we find the other healer? Where are you? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. I'm basically passing some time. Maybe someone in Alliance may want to run something. Can't see the PE chat from here. Well, we'll blame the guess, right? It's got to be the guess. Kidding. Stay cute. There's one guess in here somewhere. Need one tank for Master Layer the Mad Dragon. Honestly, wouldn't want a tank. Okay. Definitely still don't mind running Imperial Citadel. Only what? Even after that module, I only have 120 of that currency. That's 9 a run. 9 a successful run. So that's another like 6 runs. No, more than 6 runs. 7 runs. So absurd. So ridiculous how many runs you're expected to do using the traditional loot system. You get lucky or you don't get lucky. The most off-putting system. Hey, there's a large pool. We made a lot of weapon sets. It made it so that stuff is dropped not based on your class. And also, you have to roll against it with your other peeps. And if you get really unlucky, we expect you to run at least 20 times successfully. Where each of the run could average an hour to 2 hours on a random queue basis. Random group basis. If you did the math, that's about 40 hours. Alright. See how many people get popped off the platform. The classic site for this one. Oh, that person decided to go the other way. Eh. That was kind of fast. Got the swirly thing. No. Okay. Flashback. All right. Count them up. Yep. There are three. There are three goobers. Confirmed. And of course, someone doesn't obey the really big red circle. Yep. Just, you know, just stand there. Big red circle. Just stand there. Alright, let's count them up. Three more goobers. Four goobers. Okay. Alright. Good talk, good talk. I'll take that. Kind of a nice. Yeah, I'll take those too. Okay. Alright. We'll give it 5 minutes-ish. DPS. Okay. I guess we're gonna tank for multiple runs. We'll do multiple runs again. Sure. Why not? Of Imperial Citadel. Maybe we get lucky. I'm already set. Might as well. I'm doing it. Alright. Or not? Yeah. I have enough for multiple runs. Let's go. Why did they choose to queue like that? The world may never know. We're gonna do 2, maybe 3. I don't mind. I don't mind today. Okay. Alright. Well. Healer wasn't ready. Too bad. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do multiple runs. Probably only one for this group. This will take quite too long. Too long for me. Might have time for 2. Maybe we get lucky. I do want the... You know, can you guys hit this harder? Please? This is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Old. Terrible. Terrible idea. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. You know, I don't imagine I have Astro elves, right? Imagine I have. Yeah, I was gonna say put in some overload or something. Okay, okay, my guy. Please don't stand next to the boss like that. Ow. And we're hopping. And we're hopping. You know, burning light would not be so bad here, actually. Okay, let's do that. Right? Can it be stunned? Yeah, I can. By it, I mean the scorpion, right? Yeah. I guess those little buggers, all pun intended, can be stunned too. And we're hopping. I just saw the artifact hit the crystal. That scorpion is taking a little bit too much damage here. I'm a little scared. When are you gonna summon the little guys? What the heck? Oh, did I miss it? Scorpion is a bit unhealthy. Alright, no, it's fine. Right? It looks fine. Yeah, that's a good one. Very nice. Nice. Well done, kids. You done good. Okay. Just keeping track of the glyphs in case we miss one. That's glyph right there. I can't read that. Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to read that 'cause I don't know what that says. Hello. Is it though? Interesting. Well, I can't read that either way, I suppose. Whether it's Japanese or not. Wouldn't be Japanese I recognize. Okay. Okay. You mind not standing there, friend? Okay. Thank you, game. Nice animation. Alright, our artifacts are out of sync here. Oh. No artifacts yet. That guy stood in the middle for too long. Neat. Slow things down. Naturally laughs about it. Not keeping track of the debuffs. I mean, it's a really big red box. Oh, it's not really, I suppose. Oh boy, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. Rip time. Oh. Was that person doing most of the damage? Ugh. Okay. Alright. By the way, I have no idea what kind of Japanese has L as a Romaji character. It's hopefully that's just due to my own ignorance as opposed to like some random other thing. But yeah. Just release, my friends. The campfire's right there. Okay. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. Look at this goes. Yep. I'm really hoping for bow here. I'm tired of this dungeon. I've done it for 3 days straight. Ooh, good for you. 3 days straight, huh? Imagine. Imagine just 3 days straight. Someone wants to get lucky. Hoping for luck anyways. Yeah. So, if you think it's Japanese, you might have to explain that to a substantial majority of Japanese people, because I don't know what that means. Let alone people who are learning Japanese. That Romaji even has a syllable that doesn't exist, as far as I know. Can you guys stop hitting the shield, please? Can't do anything to it. Just chill. Chill. Guys, chill. Someone used an artifact. There we go. Oh, they threw it on top of each other. Okay. Scoot in, my friend. Scoot in. Hug up. Or not. Can I see an artifact? There it is. Awkward. Artifact? Oh. That's an artifact on those. How did that one... How did the healer get all the way over there? Oh, that's bad. Hug it up, folks. Hug it up. Or... Okay. Oh, it's just the jumping thing. Dang it. Couldn't get it out. That's definitely my fault. Awkward. What? Man, I just face tank those things. You guys are gonna face tank this too, I bet. Yikes. Unlucky soul. That's the healer, alright. Huck it up? No? Don't summon any more ads, please. Artifacts, maybe? Where's that gold ball at? There it is. Oh, no, not again. And help. Okay. Well, that was kind of rough. Come on, main hand and offhand. Come on, let's see it. Do it. Dang you. Oh, great sword. Didn't get a key. Do I have enough for a key? No. She's our... What's this? Right. What's this? Nah. Anything interesting? Feels bad, man. There's really nothing all that interesting. We can do one more. Let's do one more. And then we'll call it a day. That public queue. Wait. Okay. That's awkward. Am I supposed to accept or am I supposed to decline here? No, someone left. I don't know if I want to wait on this. If they invite me back, I'll do one more. If they don't, I'll find another thing to do. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, there you go. Okay. What's the currency at? 129. Kinda gross. Real talk. Kinda gross. That's a big boy. What are you sporting, big boy? Oh. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Let's look if I have any overloads, though. Okay. So, Astral Hells, right? Astral Wells and Wild Space. Definitely don't have Wild Space. But there is a chance. There is a chance. You insist on doing... no time for it. Alright. This time we'll wait a little bit before we go in. Okay. Ooh, that was a bit saucy. Hmm. Hmm. A shield lock. Hmm. I don't know. Looking pretty. You're so tanky. Okay. Let me in. Let me out. Oh, no one interacted with the cage. Uh, hmm. Nice. I crack this place. Hmm. Right. Right. E-brake. Okay. I don't think I have marks for L's. Use like stuff. Hmm. Change helmets. Can you raise your hand? Alright, thank you. Surely this time, right? Surely I will see a paladin weapon this time around. Don't want to get exploderated, please. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, it does skip one of the spider phases. Interesting. Wasn't my imagination there. Skips it around after 50%. I didn't see the spiders this time either. Or maybe it sometimes skips. Hmm. Stay away from the explosions. Okay. Alright. What is this? Did I win it? Ooh, I win it by a roll of 1. Nice. Neat. Recharge, though. Meh. Alright. Gotta make sure. Okay. Cliff's taken care of. Second glyph. Okay. Okay. No, wait. Just kidding. Alright, now that's the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Of course this is League of Legends. What else could it be? This is the collab between Riot Games and the Smite developers. That's obviously what it is. The boy who cries wolf is all I have to say. The boy who cries wolf. Hello? Oh. I just stopped moving after a while. Oh, I guess the phase into this. There it is. I was waiting for that. Arg. For an artifact. There it is. What the heck, dude? Why are you being such a butthead? Okay. Alright. That guy got hit pretty hard. Okay. Oh, death. Man down. Alright. Which one is this? Okay, let's put on this thingy. Where is it? This guy. What's that? 3.5%? All right. Oh, please focus. Please focus. Stop using something at will. Start using your encounters. Don't use AoE daily on the boss. Your total damage is not much better And the tank? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, dang. That shadow? Oh, that's interesting. Being called out. Yikes. It's a little... It's a little... That's a long call for. Nope. Now we just chill. Shadow, please. I'm telling you guys. People like hitting the reflective shield. Who am I? 71%? 70%? Ah, about time. See that artifact. Where is it? Who has the big glowy balls? Oh, I saw some glowy balls. Or not. Make him so girthy. Rip. Shadow standing in hot lava. Slamming the dude. The guy slamming the dude's face into donuts. Oh, solar damage. Okay. Hmm. If only. If only. They were on the same page with those artifacts. I thought that guy was gonna unalive himself all of a sudden, running towards me like that. Oh, this is very unfortunate. I think we're toasted here. Oh, wait. I lived. Hooray for deflect. Oh, and Shadow's dead. Useful. This keeps running. That'd help. There's always one DPS out of the 3. You start doing all the legwork. Seven minutes. Oof. Someone got caught out. Artifact. Alright. What are the chances, right? What are the chances? Let's see that main hand or offhand, please. You run too many of these randoms already. Come on. Do it. How are you still alive? Oh. Well, that's awkward. It's an orb. Gee willikers. Amazing. Random loot for the win. Is there anything else that could come from here? When your stamina is under 25%? What is that? That's terrible. Like 10 bucks. When your stamina is over. Oh. That's actually, that's okay. You can use that for healing. Actually, I don't even know what I'm... Oh, no. Okay. That's all she wrote. It's the most unsatisfying part about traditional loot systems. Yep. Unsatisfying. Dissatisfying. What is the shirt? Oh, is it the outgoing healing thing? Okay. Well, that's a wrap for today. Well, that's the conclusion of week 8. Guess we'll be back for 2 more weeks. I don't think I saw anything. Let's just quickly... head on over. Wait. Just see if there's anything yellow. Nope. I don't see anything yellow. Alright. Well, that's it. This is as usual. You know, 5 out of 10. Average, average, average. Okay. I'm gonna head off now. There you have it. Then Lair of the Mad Dragon is very not in trending. Not in season. Even though it's the current module. Right? I prefer the loot system that they decide to the loot how loot is distributed in Lair of the Mad Dragon. Here Citadel is ripe with the old dissatisfactory loot system and the unbelievable expectation of 40 to 100 hours. It ranges anywhere from 40 to 100 hours to get the currency. That is unremarkable at best. Cutting it in half may seem slightly more reasonable, at least cutting it in half. But we'll see for the next module, right? It's not going to be for another 3 or 4 months. Alright, signing off. Alright, I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a bit. I'll be back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back. It's day 36. Today is day 2 of our new cycle. So we're going to cover our weakest set, all the other ones checked out. And then I'm gonna add the new one. Pick a few new pictures. Go right in. Right in. I'm gonna go and say hello. Hello to our virtual emotional support, you know? I'm gonna keep it steady. Say hello to all the Neko-chans and Inu-chans. Oops. Wrong button. Dev's cat. Backer's cat. Allegedly Leon's cat. Hello there. Cameo cat. An actual doggo. I'm not sure if the doggo is still there now. Okay. One set, right? Yeah, only one set. Okay. Let's see how we do here. How we be doing it. Okay. Kolji. No. Wait, yeah, Kolji. Kolji. Onsen. 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 Urusai. Yomitateru. Wait. Yeah. No, I think there might be one stroke here. And that? Shajo. Shajo looks a little weird with that one stroke. I think we're just gonna go with... yeah. I left rat goal could be incorrect. Just keep going. Our hand warm up. 駐車する。開く。Yes. Am I got trouble with this yesterday? Iru? Shinsen. Good evening from the United States. Hello there, Friedman. Marco. Hello. Shinsen. Nasu. Or Hanasu. That's it. Yeah, Hanasu. Okay. Super. Tagasu. Arubaito. Kau. Suika. Banana. Ringo. Mikan. Udamono. Had trouble with this one. Remember yesterday? Not too bad today. Juksuru. Dekai. Yawarakai. Got this one yesterday. Shaki shaki. Amai. And marui. Alright, let's double check before we pick our new pictures. Pictures. Sashin. Oh, there is an extra stroke there. That's fine. Tolerable. Tolerable for tomorrow. Alright, let's look at the new pictures that we have. Yeah, Ninjin. Oh, Ninjin. We'll have to look up the stroke for Ninjin. Doesn't zoom in enough. Hold up. It's probably this, that. Probably not that different. And then Daikon. So there's, I might have a habit of adding an extra stroke on top of that. On top of the right radical. That could happen in Daikon. Tamago is legacy. Kashi is legacy. Inu legacy. Toire to. Might forget the tsu. Toilet to. Paper. And Sakura. I kind of want to look. Sakura. I kind of want to look at the top. Make sure. If I remember correctly, the names of fruit, veggies, and fish are most commonly written in katakana. It kind of varies. How it works is, there was a system. I'm not sure if this is consistent anymore. Fruits and veggies, depending if they're indigenous or not, they can vary between kanji, sometimes hiragana, and then katakana. Katakana being not indigenous a lot of times. So you'll probably see things like suika written in katakana. How much time do I usually dedicate to learning Japanese? Just whatever's on stream. Actually, most of the time I'm learning on stream. And then all the other time I'm practicing. Where I'm like engaging in Japanese. So pretty much all the time on stream most of the time. Probably the only time I'm actually learning something. And petto. No, fudo. Do. Boru. Boru. Fudo. Alright, so. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna take a gander the stroke order here. Jean. Yeah, no surprises. Fair enough. double check. Yep. No surprises. Now I'm kind of curious if there was a stroke that I added unintentionally in Musume. Musume. No, I didn't. There is an actual stroke in Musume. Okay. Alright. Okay. Take it in, take it in. Take it in. Okay. Alright. Where are we going to move? I think we're going to move and just stare at the silly sleeping goober. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's my error? Oh, my error is missing this stroke up here. There's a stroke right here. Okay. We'll get it tomorrow. Hopefully. Okay. I mean, that looks alright. Icon. Oops. No. I have already forgotten. Well, do the ones we know and fill in. Akuda and Inu. Oide to pa pa. Okashi. Okashi. Alright. What are the other two things? Oh, fudobo. Oh, tamago. Okay. Oh, they're gonna force me to write tamago. Fair enough. Let's just take a better look at this. Yeah, nope. Nope. That's what it looks like. Mm-hmm. And then football. Football. Yeah. Football. 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 Ball.
フードボール
Okay. Are they about? Oh, the other one's a lot longer. Okay. So if I like balance it out, maybe it'll look a little. It looks okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Udo. Boru. Boru. Alright, let's go to the back. Okay. So, Yasai. Okay, Yasai. Yasai's legacy. Kendo. Okay. Ken call. Let's see. Call. Which call is it? Intriguing. Huh. Oh. Hey. Ken call techie. It's techie with, Jian, Jian Kang. Jian Kang. Yeah. It's the same as Jian Kang. So that's kind of probably easy to remember. It's the Japanese techie with Jian Kang. Konnichiwa, Blair. Konnichiwa. Ooh. Zaibai suru. Zaibai. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if those two are separate. So let's look up Zaibai. Zaibai. Yeah, they are separate. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Zaibai suru. Yes, yasai again. Taberu, kiru. Oh, this is pretty random. I like based on these, I don't even know. Daikon? Okay. Alright. And then Waru. Tamago. This is Tamago. Waru. Yuderu. Yuderu is. Wait, is that? Why is it cut off like that? That Yuderu. Oh, it's certainly cut off. Font choices. And then Marui. Alright, Marui. Amai oishi. Share a device. Oh boy. This is okashi. Wakeru. Wakeru, but using using hun or fen. Interesting. Alright. Okay, Saibai suit. Bye is probably gonna be the tough one. Hmm. Wadu. What can I pull out of Wadu? No, not much to pull out of Wadu. Huh. Deru. 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 Okay. No? Wait. Yeah, that's not it. So much for legacy. Okay. Yes, I. Kando. Anko teki. What was the last thing? Injin. Yasai kanko teki. Oh no, kenko teki. Not kanko. Kenko teki. Move on to the next one. Remember Kiru. Sai again. Alright. Amago. It's already gone. Something. No, wait. Oh, that's why I don't remember it. Saibai Sudo. What was that? Taberu. Really? Box. Okay. Bye bye. Son of a heckin' dude. That is so right with hard to remember. No. Oh yeah, Waru. Yeah, Waru's fine. Yuderu. Yuderu. Yuderu no wakeru. It was like instantly forget. Okay. Dude, I just can't seem to remember this one. Holy heck. Then help. What can I do with this one? Maru. Okashi. Amai. Oishi. Geru. Saibai suru. Kenko toki. Icon. Oh, right. We need to take new pictures. Actually. Let's take the new pictures. Actually, let's take the new pictures after we do one round of this. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah. Ninjin. One stuff. Yes, I. Teki. Bye bye suru. And it's gone. No, it's just complete. Yeah. Okay. Eh? Why do I feel like that's not it? No sir. It's key. Icon. I. Aberu. You do. Amago. It's gone. It's gone. Auto. You did it. Oops. I want to. I see. Am I? Oishi. Actually, I gotta check this one. Oishi. Makeru. Okay. No, that's okay. Yeah. So. Hey. And I remember Yuderu more than Waru. Alright. Quickly from the top. Engine. Yes, I. And call techie. This game is extremely calming. It sure is. Uh. You know, I keep spacing out the same things. Bye bye. Bye bye, Suru. Bye, Colin. Iru. Amago. Okay. Waru. Waru. Uteru. Marui. Okashi. Amai. Oishii. Wakeru. So what did I keep getting stuck on? Sai-bai suru? I can sai-bai suru. Oh, wait. Actually, no, wait. Let's just make sure. Whoops. Oh, no. That would explain why it's so weird. I'm like, wait a minute. It's so hard to remember because that's not what it is. Actually, alright. Let's look at the other 4. Yawarakai. Suharu. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Suwaru for toilet paper. Come on. Alright. That's kind of a stretch. Sakura. Alright, Saku's fine. Gotta make sure. Second shortcut's longer. Okay. Kirei. Hanami. Hanami. Sure. That's okay. Inu. Fuwa. Nice. Naderu. Yes, naderu. Okay. How? Bottom right. Oh. Udo boru. Hai. Aku. Sorry. Hanai. Alright. Well, actually, not the second half is largely freebies. Naderu is naderu.
Naderu.
Naderu. Do you think Duolingo is an effective way to learn a language with my experience? With my experience, it certainly is. In my experience. You have to do quite a lot, though. Duolingo is doing a lot for you. So you have to spend a lot of time doing it for yourself. Usually that's how it goes about it. The more convenient a tool is, the more likely you're gonna have to do more work. What was it that made me want to study Japanese? I have time to study Japanese. Other than that, well, Japanese has been part of my entire life since childhood. I think if I had to think about it, it's almost as old as every other language. Yeah. I think here's the unexpected thing, right? You're slacking, F-eyes? Boy. Here's probably the deep cut. in the order of which language I have most exposure to, Fujonese would be my first language. So, Fujonese for the longest. Now, for the earliest. So the earliest exposure is Fujonese, then Mandarin, then English, and then Japanese. Actually, I take it back. Fujonese, Mandarin, Cantonese, then Japanese. Oh, sorry, I forgot English. So, Fujonese, Mandarin, Cantonese, English, Japanese, then Spanish, in that order. Now, the Asian languages that I named are nearly within the time before or around the time that I could start forming sentences in English. So ever since then, that's usually it. So in terms of studying, as in like studying Japanese, as in the Japanese language itself, time is convenience or ability to do so, like the privilege to do so is probably the most reasonable explainer. Like the desire to study Japanese have existed since I could form sentences. The appropriate time to do so and motivations didn't exist at the time. It's a funny thing, right? It's a funny thing. I want to emphasize that there's a large difference between a desire to want to study something versus actually doing it. I think people may possibly need to hear that every once in a while. You're slacking on Japanese learning? Don't you have school now? Or this is first week, right? FIs? Or am I being a pep? It says September. Isn't today like the first day? Oh, it's on the 9th. Oh, it's not the first week of September. Man, they started a little bit later than usual. Or like around the, you know, like right now I guess I have what, 10 or 15 peeps around the world. Interesting. You have an induction on the 4th. Ah, so like orientation and stuff. Most schools, yeah, start from 1st to the 9th. Yeah, interesting. So you're at the very tail end, huh? Yeah. So what made me want to study Japanese? I think I know this sounds very mundane. However, what made me want to study Japanese is because largely for as long as I remember, I know what Japanese sounds like. Do you think someone that understands Chinese from a Chinese background would have an easier time understanding or learning kanji? That's a good question. Like if they know the writing system, yeah, definitely. Yeah, A+ for that if they know the writing system. For me, since I'm learning Japanese and Chinese and I'm illiterate in both, even learning them side by side makes it incredibly apparent that having both is any form of engagement is fantastic between the two. Like for example, yasai, Thai is what helps me with that. Thai on the side. And then like for example, Kenko Teki, I don't have to remember that because Jiankang is in Kanko Teki. So, and then, you know, if you combine Teki, which is the Japanese convention for like a state, you get Jiankang Teki. So that's why I remember that, which looks complicated, right? And then we drop down to Saibai Suru, and I have no point of reference for Saibai Suru yet. The radicals I have a context for all over the place. So that's good. The ones that I have trouble remembering are the ones that I don't have contextual. Obviously, these are flashcards, so flashcards don't provide context outside of their immediate thing. So the context here, how Shashingo work is, you have to think of a carrot, right? Ninjin, and then you want to think about the related words. However, it's a very loose association, and you have to establish those associations yourself. However, if you have Chinese and Japanese, they reinforce each other, at least in my opinion. So lots more than not. It's comparing like 0 to something, and it is something. It's quite a big thing, very big thing. You know, for sure. Like for example, Kidu. Kidu. I need to remember a vocabulary for today's review in Duolingo Chinese. And Dao is in Kidu. Dao for knife. So knife is the right radical in Kidu. So Dao. You can see in Oishi, I know this is not connected at all, but Oishi, the first character, O, is 美国. It's in America. So they don't actually have to be like Suwaru. Suwaru, if you take off the first 3 strokes, it's 坐, which is to it's to sit, but as well as it also substitutes for noru. So then you know noru if you're looking at suwaru, with the bridging being 坐 for Chinese. Not that they have to be related in meaning, because we're specifically talking about kanji and hanzi. Hello there, Lotus. So lots of the characters are connected, and if you look at patterns and strokes and stuff, the meaning itself can end up being reinforced by the patterns themselves, which is a different dimension than someone who's learning kanji without any point of reference. The first character in Oishi is Mei, which means beautiful. Yeah, I know. And then Meiguo, beautiful country, is what I typically remember. Also, Bijutsukan. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Bijutsukan had. Huh. And the last kanji for Bijutsukan is a place of. It's like a building or place to be visited. So kan is preserved. That little like idea in Hanzi as well. Like Fangguan is a restaurant, and it uses guan is kan. Right. Have an amazing Q&A. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the opportunity to answer some questions. So like guan is kan. I'm guessing kan is onyomi because it kind of sounds like guan. It's close to guan. Anyways, all right, let's try to get naderu down. Actually, I need to look at naderu. Just naderu. Yep, no surprises there. Actually, there is a surprise. Oh, no surprise. Just kidding. Yeah, no surprises. Okay. I think the bigger surprise is remembering some of the stretch here. Okay. All right. How long did we spend? Not that long. Today I gotta like give it some time. Okay. So, or I need to liberate some time. I'm really tired from yesterday. Okay. Oops. Paper. Toilet paper. Now all I remember is Fuafua. Oh no, not Fuafua. Suwaru. Because I made such a display of it. Actually, it's probably maybe Kirei. Probably Kirei. How do I learn stroke orders? Writing a lot. I think that's genuinely... Oh no, wait, no, that's an output, right? So you're not really learning. How do I learn stroke order? Staring at stroke order diagrams. A lot. That is easy, that is very conveniently achievable through Duolingo. Because Duolingo, that's how they teach kanji in the kanji section. And then the rest you learn by not necessarily learning the stroke order, but you intuit it out over time. I would say my critical mass for stroke order was around 350 to 400 unique characters. If you can start, if one eventually encounters and writes out or outputs out around 350 to 400 characters, you're more in line, you're more than likely to be able to guess the stroke order, because you would know enough surrounding stroke order to put together. So like you see a very complicated character, however, you know, like, okay, these three strokes have to be in a certain order. These over here and these over here. So there's only one, like, eventually, because you know enough, there's no other way other strokes can happen. Strokes no longer become random. You don't have random strokes anymore. Every time I look at a character, they're not filled with random strokes. It's kind of like reading comprehension. So when I look at a character, I at least understand 70 to 80% of the stroke order. Most of the time it's 100. But 90% is fine, 80% is fine. And then occasionally I look it up just for those 20%, just to double check. So every time I look at a new character, I look at it for a bit. If I understand all of it, put them all together, then I just double check. It's a lot easier to do it first, guess the thing first. Or like, it feels more, I'm engaged more if I take a look, take a guess, then double check. So it's kind of like my criticisms about certain SRS and flashcards, not so much. It's kind of like flashcards, right? Like, you know, you download an Anki deck, you look at it and say, I have no idea what that means. You're gonna try to know what it means, and then you flip it, and then you get the answer, right? So the idea is you're constantly trying to figure it out and then doing it. However, I mean, yes, and that's how kanji turns out when you're reading kanji. Now, when you're writing kanji, that is the same as speaking. So if you take away the flashcards and you start speaking and you're like, wait a minute, I need my flashcards and my reference, then you're not outputting the construction of it. Writing is the same way. So That's why I do it this way. When I look at the character, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I see what the character is. Oh, here's the stroke order. And immediately the book slams shut. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't really visualize it right now. Like, I get a hazy look for it. So that's kind of the idea. They get stroke order by looking at a lot of stroke order. And no really way around it. You form a foundation though. And nowadays, I kind of just prefer looking at kanji than English. Or like Roman characters. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. I don't remember what the other word for that's associated with toilet paper. I want to say like Haku-san, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Valentine. Oh, hello there again. Hello. Saikin dou desu ka? Japanese is so fun to learn when I'm actually learning, but I struggle to actually get into learning. I see. What do you do to get into learning right now? What the heck? Marui? Okay. Suwaru and Marui is a little bit of a stretch. Even for oh, wait. Oh, it's not kirei. And it's oh yawarakai. Okay, that's pretty solid. Marui, I don't know. When you're thinking about toilet paper, I don't know how I feel about that. I'll give it to you, Ryan. Ryan's the dev's name, by the way. Marui, yawarakai, sure. I'll give you a yawarakai. Here's your yawarakai. I mean, you're procrastinating, but I just get on Wanikani and I'm having fun now? Oh, okay. You can't procrastinate. Oh, well, it's very difficult to procrastinate on something that you're voluntarily doing. Keep that in mind a little bit, I suppose. I think adding to the negative sentiments might... Well, it works for some people. It definitely works for some peeps. Like light a fire under your butt, self-talk yourself into doing the stuff. I don't quite do it in the same way. So you might be getting mixed messages from me from time to time. Okay. Sakura. Sakura. Saku. This has kirei. Right? Kirei. Yeah, Hanami. It's because you want to learn, but I feel like I have better things to do, you know, then you probably don't really want to learn that much. And now that I'm actually doing it, I'd rather learn than anything else. Oh, interesting. They're kind of playing a recency card here. So, I mean, that is a bit of a cognitive dissonance, right? So, remember it, I suppose, or try to remember it. And say that whenever you're doing something, right? Remind yourself whenever you're doing something, it's the act of doing that makes you want to do things, right? So perhaps that's the thing that you can leverage to your advantage. Like, well, you know, I've been in this situation before. Like, I'm like trying to, if I were in your, like, trying to like put myself in your shoes. Like, okay, all right. I just can't get started learning However, I know that if I start, I'll like it, right? I would like to do it. So that's kind of something you gotta learn about yourself. It seems like you already have the answers. Generally, people are. I don't want to like straight up point out. 日本の車がいつも小さいと可愛いですでしょうね。そうですね。日本日本の車がいつも小さいですかそうですね。I'm not sure. Are they usually smaller? Huh. They are cute though. Cute cars are pretty cute. Small cars are pretty cute. Although these are these just kind of remind me of Honda elements. Honda, I don't know, Elemento. Elemento. I mean, Honda is, Honda is a Nihongo no kaisha to Nihon no kaisha. You know? I'm not surprised there are things that look like Honda elements. I'm not sure if their cars are usually smaller. That's a good question that I want to confirm myself. So... Oh, wait. I gotta finish this. So, Inu. Although Lotus... let's see. Hon rice patty wa daisuki. Hon rice patty. Rice paper? Don't tell me that's right. No, that's not rice paper. Oh, book. Sorry, book, paper. Oh, stationery. Is that stationery? That can't be stationery, is it? You like stationery? I don't know. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Oh, Honda. Oh, that's Honda. Oh, yeah, that's right. Lotus mentioned that once a while ago. Yeah, Hon and then Da. Oh, the reading is Da on that one. Interesting. Oh yeah, that makes sense because it's Ta. Oh, Da. Honda. Yeah, Honda. Names. I need to get used to names. I need to get more used to names. Start thinking about names sometimes. Wow. I don't know what that is. Wait. Nope, still don't remember what that is. Notice I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Naderu. Naderu is pretty easy to remember. Naderu. And Kao. Watashi no motorcycle wa oh, interesting. Ah. Interesting that also it's interesting that you use saiku instead of baiku. Motobaiku. Huh. Baiku. Makes sense though. What type? What uh I don't know how to say model, so Dona Burando desu ka? Fuji-san. Oh, that's Fuji-san. Interesting. Fuji-san is... Alright. Salad for dinner? Wait. You're excited about salad for dinner? I don't know what that... I don't know what Fuji-san did something... Bit of a stretch, bit of a distraction. Year. Oh, interesting. Nin. And you want to check. Supa Makuna. Makunata. Mega 700 cc's. I think that's a lot, right? You love salad, they're quick and easy to make and healthy. Kenko teki desu yo. Oh, it's just Magna? Oh, that's interesting. You have no idea if they were ever sold in Japan? I winged the katakana? Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out, like... Sorry, the only, like, motorcycles? I'm really bad with motorcycles. And when it comes to Honda... I don't even know Kawasaki is a Honda model or not. Isn't there like a Ninja as well? I have no idea. I'm terrible with motorcycle. I think all I really know are like makes as opposed to models and whatnot. Like if there's anything that's stereotypical, it's probably a Ducati, you know, like an Italian motorcycle. I have no idea what Honda makes. What are my last two words? Brainstorm. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm at the last word. Never mind. I already know what the last word is. And then I probably forgot it. Uto. ボール。フードボール。いっぱい。Remember, 痛くない。あ、ね、汚い、sorry. 痛くない。汚い。I'm not a motorhead either. Who knows it all? But I do like riding. Ah, okay. A motorcyclist. I don't think I've ever been on a motorcycle. Like in any way. I think the closest thing I've ever been on a 2 wheels is a bicycle. What the heck? What is this third word? Oh, Aku. Come on, that's a stretch. Alright, fine, I'll show you an Aku. There, you satisfied? An Aku. I think the second half is okay. I already put Lotus back in the storage closet for a rainy day. All is well in the world. Kidding. Knocks from closet. You know, why do I have a feeling Lotus is the kind of guy where like, alright, I'll go to my room, and he goes to the room and he just instantly text messages you. It's like, see, I'm in my room now. Like, oh, alright, wise guy. Bike 危ない家作りだよ。I guess it depends on where you are, right? It's kind of funny. I know abunai because of Shashingo. And you know what's funny? They put abunai on skateboard. Here's abunai. Alright. Hi. 僕はバカです。Oops. Alright. We need to get these things before 8 o'clock rolls around. So I need to get this within the next 42 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to be going really late again, and my health isn't keeping up. You don't use Duolingo. What does Duolingo teach? When does Duolingo teach Sugiru? That's a good question. When does it teach Sugiru? That came up a couple of times already. I don't know. Don't know. To pass by. Actually, to pass through. Lotus actually said that previously. When I was doing Tori. And the pass through, the pass through that I got was Kuguru, which is exactly what I said to him. Kuguru is the pass through. Yeah, nope. No Sugiru at all. Oh, no? Okay, so which one are you talking about? I have no idea which one you're talking about then. The one that means too much? Yeah, it's still the same Sugiru. I'm just referring to the word. But it's still the same Sugiru. But yes. It was just like one of the... Can I start? You're 91 days late? Well, you can... It's there. So you can always choose to skip forward if you want. Yeah, but I already understand your statement, so don't really need to say too much. Don't really need to know Sugiru to know that you were saying bikes or motorbikes are very dangerous. Part of the learning experience. Duolingo doesn't have to teach it. Where are we starting? Oh yeah. Ninjin. Ninjin. I shouldn't have started from the start, from the top. Alright. Okay. Alright. Start by drawing a blank. Yes, Oh, which by the way, Penguin, this is Nihongo. Nihongo desu. Enko Teki. Not again. Yeah, 2. Whoops. That is don't hit tab, that's for sure. Yeah, I took too long. Waited way too long for the cycling back. Okay, let's try that again from the start. Five reactions of me failing to register vocabulary after reviewing it 5+ times. Yeah, while engaging in conversation, I imagine. Okay. I have to establish a mnemonic of some sort. Bye bye. Alright. Okay. We'll try again. Okay. Oops. Yes, thing called. Bye bye. I'm never gonna forget that tomorrow too. Ah. Icon. Then help. Man, I do miss Daikon though. Maybe Daikon, Nabe, Inoku. You know, the Nabe have Daikon. But chopped Daikon, Inoki mushrooms. Lots and lots of lotus root? Yeah, lotus root. Be nice too. Hmm. Aberu. Oh wait, I just realized I said lotus again. I'm not saying eat lotus. Different type of lotus. Lotus root is delicious. Eat it. Okay. Underrated lotus root. Tamago. Wadu. You did it. Marui. Marui. Quiet. I can feel you guys thinking. I'm kidding. Kidding. So much interference. Many brain cells at work. Okashi. Amai. Wait. Oishii. Wakeru. You can feel myself thinking about how to read this Hira mostly. Apparently each different desktop session you have to switch from Domaji. No. It saves your settings. It saves your settings unless there was an update. It switches your Domaji on if it saves your settings. I mean, if it updates. Or you also disallowed saving those settings in your browser. That can also prevent it. But no, the desktop version saves your settings. That's why my Domaji doesn't show up most of the time, or like all the time. I don't like go click on an option or anything. It doesn't show up. Oh, unless you're talking about something else. This character is the bane of everything. I'm telling you. Just don't like the way it looks. Yawarakai. Yawarakai. Waru. Marui. Sakura. 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 Saku. Kirei. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I did resolve it, so. Yay. Hanami. Wait. Actually, I'll have to look at that. I have to double check that. He knew. I don't know about an Inu, a Shiba being considered Wafuwa. I'm just saying. I guess they're kind of. Naderu. Kau. Why the heck do I keep drawing a blank on the last one? Where am I even going with my brain? Where are we going here? Oh. Udo Boru. Oh, no, that's not how you spell that. That's Boru. Boru. Yeah. Kinda. I didn't get the same. Show you an Aku. Here's your Aku. Kanai. Alright. Okay. Okay. 大丈夫です。Yatta. Sorry. Saibai. So, Saibai is kicking my derriere. Like, Saibai is wrecking my face. Everything else is alright. Saibai, though. Saibai suru. Alright, we gotta take new pictures. It's time to take new pictures. Now that we know this stuff. Alright, now we gotta decide on... Are we gonna honeycomb it? Oh, I really like that filter. The burnt out look. Oh. Whoa. We already did a lot of these already. Alright. Overexposed it is. Oops. We need some daikon. Some daikon love right here. Oops.
Daikon.
That's actually kind of okay.
Daikon.
Tamago.
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 Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Oh, we're definitely going over. No. Wait. Yeah, hecking cutie. Okay, sorry. All right, we must not get distracted by. We must. This is good.
Okashi.
Okashi. Okay. Now the question is, do we take a picture of the dude sleeping? I know, this is kind of a creeper move, but... Look at that little cutie.
Inu.
Nice. Inu. Alright. There's a bowl. Oh, this is a this is also a Easter egg for a backer. Yeah.
フードボール
Brian put in a lot of stuff in reference. What the heck? Oh. Okay.
人参
Where's my what is it? Kakarot. It's like Kakarot. Ooh, yeah. We gotta like how to okay.
桜
Oh, it's just not as good at night though. We need some sunlight. Wait, did it just turn night? Actually, that's pretty good.
Sakura
Oh, there's just too much contrast. We need some light.
Yahoo TwitchCon hype.
Well, it didn't hold up the whole or who. It just went Yahoo TwitchCon. Hello there. Excuses. Hello. Thanks for the sub again. How's school been? How's school been? Can I get the sun out, please? Oh, my bad. I need sun. Oh, actually. I need the sun. Okay, we'll just hang out here for a bit. Oh, we can like write again, just to make sure we got it down for tomorrow. I'm here to escape and you bring it up. Listen, we're supposed to talk about this stuff. What do you mean bring it up again? Listen. Supposed to talk about these things, okay? I think Ninjin, the gene, is really satisfying, like the way it looks. Anyways. Okay. Is it not going well or something? What's happening? Why are you escaping? Yes, What are you escaping? Oh, that's so satisfying too. Your final assignment for your class is to create and publish a demo mobile game. Well, that sounds awesome. What are you gonna do it on? Which will go in your, yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's so much better than the light. This filter is so much nicer than the... trying to like not catch. Hey, hey! Can't you see I'm trying to be an Instagrammer here? Sorry. Tendencies. Ooh, ooh. Okay.
Sakura.
There we go. Alright. We got it. We got our 4. Or 8. I can't count. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Oh, which by the way, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but I might have to go to Hong Kong next January. So there's that. I won't be competent in Cantonese at all, but at least I can respond in Mandarin when I listen to people speak Cantonese. There's that. Maybe. Family related trip, possibly. Okay. Kenko Teki. Family related vacation, probably. It could also have something to do with something. Oh, no. Kenko Teki. I'm gonna show you a sci-fi. It sounds... Sorry. That sounded like not what it's supposed to mean. What? Yeah, Hong Kong? How has my studies been going? Oh, it's been going pretty well. We're expanding our noggin as we speak. It's been forever. It's been less than a month. Excuses. We'll be fine. You'll be fine. What do you have? Like separation anxiety? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Daikon. I was expecting you to tell me about all the things you learned in school. But here we are. Avoiding talking about school. Knowing it's that you know my answer would be crazy. You sure about that? How many different types of answers do you think I've heard before? Is that a challenge? That sounds like a challenge. I don't know who's challenging who here though. Man, I really want some kimchi right now. That Kidu makes me want to look. School has you so stressed. I'm writing help me when I take notes. Are you serious? What's wrong? What are your source of stressors in school? Hmm. Tamago. Waru. Yuderu. Marui. Kimchi wa ii janai. Oh, I mean, you have that palate issue, you little pep. You have like that nonsensical palate. It's this game, I'm just overstressing yourself since I want this to be something I'm proud of and not just something where I follow all the videos provided. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, excuses. Or are you reliving all the dangerous things and commentary that I usually refer to when game development comes into play, and how everyone hyper categorize everything and reductively generalize things to make everyone's project, you know, less significant? Oh right, today was your first day of class as well. Oh hey, I can't see the other person's chat, but I hope that their class situation improves. Later in the year, I'll get to dissect the sheep's eyeball. Neat. Very neat. In what manner do you get to dissect the sheep's eyeball for? Like what class? Like... That sounds exciting. Yeah, Excuses is being his name Excuses goes by No Excuses. Yet here we are, you know. Oh, okay, for anatomy, I say opticon. Yeah, interesting. Sheep's eye, huh? Excuse me, sheep eyeball. Yeah, anatomy. Very neat. I think we did, for that, we did, what do you call them? Dogfish. We used a dogfish. Okashi. Why did my Okashi looks like a pep? Okashi. Amai. It's not like a dogfish, so hopefully peeps know what a dogfish is. Oishi. Why not human eyeball? Why hurt the poor sheep? There are plenty humans around. Oh my gosh, excuses please. I totally nominate Sub-Zero if he was here. Oh yeah, he's probably busy having his sleep schedule and hygiene being corrected as we speak because he's in class right now. Or actually, he's probably out of class, unless he has evening classes. He's also having a shuffling bonanza. He's having a somewhat midlife crises on what type of electives he wants. If he wants to juggle more electives. All you little silly goobers. Busy having fun learning and planning out the rest of your life. No pressure. No pressure. Sub-Zero has been working on his portfolio as well, actually. I don't know how it went with his summer vacation. If he was able to make anything. Wakeru. Boiletto. Boiletto paper. Imagine planning the rest of your life. I know, right? I should have had this done a decade ago, but I dropped out of your business major and then life happened. Oh, that's understandable. I think I've met like 2 or 3 others that had a similar background. I think there's one person, I forgot who I met. It's on the YouTube side of things. They are now completing something because they had to put their education on pause to support the family. And now they're doing some stuff and hoping to make a transition over to Japan. Or fighting, they travel for business. I forgot what exactly they do, but they travel for business and they were to spend quite a lot of time to develop some roots in Japan and thinking about moving there full time. Don't remember who the name was though. I miss school. I miss talking to people about school, in school. Talking about like intellectual curiosities, classes and all that stuff. It's definitely a different chapter. Life is very different during those periods. So makes me kind of just want to go to my reunions. I should actually put stuff in your ArtStation portfolio this year when Inktober comes around. Ooh, that's a lovely idea. I've been meaning to get into art. Maybe once I'm good enough at piano and Japanese, I'll do that. I'll still have you still have many years to go. Yeah, you know, don't put too much on your plate at once. You know, keep them in the back of your mind, slow and steady as she goes. Waru. Andrew. Sakura. 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 Saku. Today. Hanami. Inu. Inu. Waffle. Hmm. Naderu. Ao. Udo. Boru. Ipai. Aku. Itanai. Alright, that's good. Let's double check. Let's see here. Alright, what's happening here? I love school, but I hate how at this point of my life could really pivot how the rest of your life will turn out. Sort of. Kind of. It does feel that way, I would have to say. It could end up feeling like that. So many skills I love. Learning is a super fun hobby. I know, right? Onikani level 2. Interesting. Level 2 was fun. I should really whittle down your 100 plus reviews on that. I got a Wanikani email the other day. I have 15 lessons and 180 reviews. I'm scared. Oh boy. Yeah, Wanikani. Okay, you put everything you learned into an Anki deck and do it until I remember it all. The reviews help you. Okay, not yet. Oh, you guys are talking about Bun Pro. I'm enjoying that a lot along with YouTube after I learned the grammar from here. Oh yeah, FIs. Okay. Interesting. You can do it, Wanikani bros. Have you used Wanikani before? Valentine? I kinda like that the two of them are using Wanikani. I have no I'm vicariously third wheeling right now. Okay. So we're done with Shashingo. With 8 minutes, we're over 8 minutes, but that's not too bad. We're keeping on track today. So let's say goodbye to Inu-chan. We pet all of them all the time, okay? No excuses. Don't give me any more excuses. All right. It just happens to land on him, you know? We pet them every day, okay? No. We pet them every day, okay? You just have to be here, okay? All right, fine. I'll go pet the cat. I'll go pet the cats. Hold up. See? See? You happy? You happy? Alright, alright. You see? You see? We can't pet this one though. I did get a chance to talk to Ryan once though. I did get a chance to... That's actually someone else's cat. And then here's Ryan's cat. I got to talk to the dev once. Yeah. The dev stopped by. The Switch launched today, by the way. Shashingo Switch launch was today. Alright, alright. We pet the kitty cats, okay? Yeah, you use Wanikani Aki, Bun Pro, and a bit of Duo. Oh wow, you're really having the juggle act for the SRS. Would you really not pet the cat every day, multiple times? You do to your cats? Alright, alright. I did it, okay? Alright. So that's the end of Shashingo. Tomorrow we're gonna do those 2 sets again. And we're gonna take a leap day, right? That's the current structure that we have for Shashingo. We are actually 40%, I think. No, we are over 50 now. We are over 50%. So there are only 50% left for Shashingo. How long did it take? So it's gonna take like another month before we get through Shashingo. However, then we'll wait for the DLC, fingers crossed, which by the way, just to emphasize, just to recap a little bit with my interactions with, as a take-home message I suppose, Ryan has a background in Japanese learning. However, he wasn't really able to study Japanese while he was working on Shashingo. And it's he made a honest, like a candid remark where it kind of took the sales away from his passion for Japanese learning, maybe momentarily, while he was working on this game. So, you know, that can happen when you're turning your perhaps your hobby or things that you like to do voluntarily into something. And he did make the mention that when I mentioned a DLC, right, he kind of laughed and chuckled and said, "It's not off the table." Right, it's not off the table per se. However, it was probably a really stressful time. Which, by the way, oh, thanks, Lotus. You had to go and get out of the closet. So, Ryan expressed that I'm sure it's pretty exhausting, but the Switch launch is today, so that's awesome. Hopefully it goes off without a hitch. But the impression I got, like, I'm reading between the lines, right? The reaction wasn't as there is a chance Ryan's like the kind of guy that is mum, right? Very mum in a public space. So I don't know. He seems pretty social. He's a very social guy on his Discord and stuff. So we'll see if there's gonna be DLC for this game. Not quite sure. You love your cat. She was super kind to everyone and would always sleep next to you. I even wake up sometimes suffocated with her on her face. Aw. Yeah. So that's kind of how that works out, right, for the game for now. So fingers crossed, perhaps Ryan gets a renewed passion. Maybe all the showering loves from the feedback from the Switch launch and all that. Perhaps. I hope he finds his Japanese passion again. I hope he does. He was being very candid about it. Because these things can happen. And that's kind of the reason why I was very particular about my word choice and how I interact with basically solo game devs. When you're at it alone and then you got like tangential like support systems, that can be rough. As much as this sounds like maybe a point of weakness or maybe a bleeding heart situation, oftentimes solo devs are like super people. And honestly, as much as I want people to be super and awesome and all that, the idea of having a smaller dev group is far more comforting to know than someone who's going at it predominantly on their own, because it's hard to get the state of mind out of your head, you know, as a consumer, right? You think of a title like a developer group, like you see the name, and I don't mean that people have to think of it this way, but generally when it doesn't have like the person's name, which still doesn't really help, oftentimes consumers constantly think, oh, this is a group of people, they can handle it, you know, I can choose. I'm not saying that developers aren't weak, like aren't strong or tolerant or have mentalities struck out for it. Just that the idea is, it really isn't that necessary to place any more pressure on them. You can be critical while being compassionate, not like super. I don't see Shashingo got really wonderful impressions, by the way. So Shashingo is nice, and even then, right? At least in my opinion, my initial impressions of the way he spoke and whatnot seemed like lots of stress. Lots of stress, even for someone who's done really well, actually, compared to like Daniel with Elemental Exiles, right? So I'm starting to get a little connected with these peeps. I only briefly, the developer for the current game I'm playing, The Corpseman, only stopped by once, and I was kind of in like a brainstorming session, so I didn't get an opportunity to tease their brain about their design choice. But they're from Thailand, so that's kind of, I was kind of curious. I forgot that I didn't get the opportunity to ask them what their inspiration was to take on that theme for their game. Anyways, more on talking developers in the future. Maybe I'll have the opportunity to really try to humanize. I feel like humanizing peeps behind games is really fun. Like, I earnestly feel like this type of thing requires time and investment that rarely people make time for these days. Like, you come in, you make a snap judgment, it's all good. We probably see a bunch of people and it's like, you know, there are people who write comments, right? They write very thoughtful comments in like larger forums. They write very thoughtful comments, and in the bottom, legitimately, like I would say 50 to 60% of them would illustrate a way like say, well, it's not like it's important. Like, I think my comments are important, but it's not like anyone's going to, that kind of thing. I feel like there's more so that going on, whether it's written literally or, you know, whether it's written explicitly or implicitly, like subtextually nowadays. One day we'll be speaking Japanese to each other, maybe even Mandarin. Indeed, one day. Keep the eyes on the prize, right? Sort of. We don't have to speak it only, right? So until then, we'll just keep on working at it. We're over 50% for Shashingo. And then this time slot will be taken up with returning back to Wagotabi. So I'm buying my time here. Alright, until next time. Let's switch gears. It's time to see if my categorization is going to be sufficient. Thanks. I fear that yesterday I was far too fatigued. Far too fatigued to muster something reliable. I am going to take a quick bathroom break and stretch. The sun's down, so I'm gonna walk around a little and then I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back. It is day 198. Oh, it's getting really close to my review prep I need to do. I might take 1 or 2 extra days to prepare for the review. Okay. Once again, Maku desu. Konnichiwa. Minasan yokoso. Right? Okay. Let's hop right in. Let's do our review. Oh. No one saw that. That was from yesterday. Okay. So, public transportation. Okay.
This was more of a check-in. I gotta get back to coding this stupid mechanic. Good luck on the studies today and future.
Alright. Good luck. Excuses. I need I need stories in the future. All right, you gotta bring back stories. Thanks for 100 excuses. All right. Okay. Honestly, we should start with Dore. Dore. 暗い、どれくらい、わかります。チーズ。あ、来る。I mean, 飽きる。Sorry, 飽きる。No, wait. Not 飽きる。歩く。歩く。I can 歩く。歩く。I really get better at remembering 歩く。歩く。自転車。自転車。No, nope, 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 nope. Chikatetsu. Chikatetsu. Dencha. Kuko. The Bane. Okay. That's the best I've got. No, wait, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Ugh. Hold up. Ugh. Send help. Oh, that's good enough. um. Ugh. Alright. Hikoki. Hikoki. Yes. Lots of love today. Hikoki. Um. Hmm. Wait. Hara. Hara. Oh, wait. Maybe not. It's, just kidding. Hayai. 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 Osoi. Kara. Kara. Oh boy. I think. Oh wait, I remember. Oh. It's kind of hard to make this not like so stacked. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's mine. That's toy. And toy. And chikai. So kara, toy, kara, chikai, right? From a location. Also, yeah. Unai. Unai. The negation. Present. Future. The non-past negation. E adjectives. I might have missed something. Maybe. Like maybe how long something takes? Possibly. Let's go over unit 46, which is a pretty big unit, really. Let's see if we can do this very, very quickly. Aha. Okasan. Ahaoya. Sobo. Uma. No one saw that. No one saw anything. Wait. That's not it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oksan. I'm okay with that. Musume. Oops. Okay. Mago. Mago musume. Mago musume. Oba. Oba-san. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, Chichi. Otou-san. Chichioya. Chichioya. Sofu. Sofu. Otto. Otto. Shujin. Go Shujin. Oh, I am not quite sure there's a shrug at the top, but we're gonna keep it. Right. Musko. Mago, Mago Musko. Oji. Oji-san. Itoko. Itoko. Niru. Niru. No, 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 no. Oikura. Oikura. Shinsetsu. Shinsetsu. No. I think it's Sai. Oh, Sai. Actually, let's write that again. Wasn't right. Sai. I think. Sai. Nin. Or counters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, do we have other things? So we have Haruku. Haruku. Right. Noru. And Skau as other alternatives. We're taking transit. I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. Today should be pretty alright. Let's make sure. Oh, I forgot Zaitaku. Zaitaku. Immediately I forgot about Zaitaku. And yes, there is a little dash at the top. Okay. Wait. Dang it. There is a dash at the top. Okay. So this is right. Shinsetsu. Shinseki. Shinseki. Yeah? Yeah, Shinseki. Shinseki. There is a stroke at the top too. Musuko, musume, mago, otto, tsuma, so, sobo, tofu. Right. Zaitaku, okusan. Shujin. And then lots of numbers for nin. Oh, I forgot the 4 phrases. Yeah, I should do that. So, right. Okairi nasai. Tadaima. Itakimasu. And iterashai. Which is what this is here for. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. We'll get it to next day. Koki. So hikoki. Hikoki. Chika. Tetsu. Chikatetsu. Kuko. Densha. Chizu. This is osoi. Hayai. Toi. And chikai. Right. And what's not listed here is aruku, noru, skau. All right. Let's see if we can pick up anything else that we missed from yesterday. We're a little bit on a yap session.
Norimashita.
Okay, norimashita. Sure. Norimasu.
Norimasen.
Okay, norimasen. Right. Densha o skaimasu.
電車を使います。
タクシーを使います。タクシーを
使います。
使います。
Kuruma. I guess we could write different other different modes of transportation.
車
Kuruma ni nori
mas.
So noru also uses ni. That's something that is worth noting. While skao use ol as in
電車は大きいです。
contrast. 電車は大きい
です。
Okay. Sure. Taxi.
タクシーを
taxi を使います。
エレベーターに乗りません。
エレベーターに乗りません。
ません。
Okay. Going fast.
違い。
近い。Oh, they added 近い。I should. Okay. I'll remember 近い. Sure. Yeah. 近い。乗ります。It is actually a repeat. However, it hasn't been like cataloged anywhere. So 近い. Okay. 乗ります。700. 車。電車。Okay. 彼女の車はかっこいい。Yes?
です。
Okay. You want this now?
乗ります。大きい。電車。週末。
あなたの車は小さいです。
あなたの車は小さいです。Okay. I don't know why I'm like so hyped, so pumped right now. Okay. 電車。手紙。
週末。
歌。
洗濯。 これはあなたの車です。ですか？
車
あなたの
車
ですか？ I did not ride the train.
電車
電車に乗りません。
ません。
Okay. Don't like taxi. Okay.
タクシ
タクシーは好きじゃないで。or じゃない。Oh, I don't take taxis. Okay. 乗りません。
ー乗りません。に
Maybe that? には Probably, right?
空港は新しいです。
空港は新しいです。
空港は
は
新しいです。
自転車
自転車。
新しい自転車を買いました。
新しい自転車を買いました。
自転車を買いました。
地下鉄
地下鉄。自転車。
空港
空港。飛行機。飛行機は古いです。
500です。
地下鉄。
地下鉄
飛
飛行機
地下鉄。
自転車空港
車。
自転車に乗ります。
電車に乗ります。Right.
空港飛行機地下鉄自転車
車。I do not like airplanes. 飛行機は好きじゃない。or 違い。嫌い。Sorry, 嫌い。Oh, wait. 嫌い。Oh, yeah. Ooh, so 嫌い is probably being added here as a reminder. It's also one that is not cataloged. Probably with 違い because they're both together. So let's see if I remember this. It was something like this, then this, then they throw two in, and then this. Yeah. That could look way cleaner, but it's like her. And I made a comment that it's basically a blob if you write it any smaller than that. Yeah. So, okay. 嫌い. It's actually to dislike something. Yeah. 飛行機は嫌いです。嫌い。洗濯。電車。
平日。
Whoops. 平日。歌。空港。Gotta go fast. この飛行機は大きいです。です。地下鉄に乗ります。
地下鉄に乗ります。
地下鉄に乗りません。
地下鉄に乗ります。
地図をください。
地図をください。
ください。
Is it slow? 遅いですか？ Why?
遅いでか
How dare you? Where's my kanji?
家まで歩きます。
今wait.
家まで歩きます。
家まで歩きます。
歩きます。
Walk to my house. まで家 Oh no. 駅。
これは地図です。
これは地図です。Okay. Sure. Zoo. Oh.
図
Okay.
地図はありますか？
地図はありますか？
駅で電車に乗ります。
駅で電車に乗ります。
乗ります。
Get on at a station.
電車
電車。
図
遅い。
駅
自転車。
家から駅まで歩きます。家から駅まで
歩き
歩
ま。
ますす。
Okay.
遅い
ず
飛行機
乗ります。駅。Alright.
映画、
映画。
平
平
日、
日。
歌
歌。
手紙、
手紙。
地
地図。Okay.
この
このバスは遅いでしょ
遅いでよ
駅まで歩きます。
う。駅まで歩きます。駅まで
まで歩きます。
うん。あの電車は遅いです。ですね。
電車は
遅い。
遅いね。
Oh, this one I kind of talked myself out of it. So this one I had a little bit of a problem because I was injecting a subject when not quite the correct perspective.
車
前の車は遅いです。はとても遅いです。とても遅いです。Up and away.
電車は早いです。
電車は早いです。
早いです。
近いですか？
近いでか。
早いですか？
早いです。
早いですか？
電車は早いです。
電車は早いです。
彼女のアパートは大学から遠いです。
彼女のアパートはsomething から大学から遠いです。
彼女のアパートは大学から遠いです。
Her apartment is far from her university. 遠い。
駅はここから近いです。
Oh, I made a slight blunder. The second stroke is longer. I thought the second stroke is shorter, but it's actually longer. I actually wrote this for Toi. So that's a correction I have to make in my head for the future.
駅はここから近いです。
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 Train is near here. Sure. 近い。Okay. 空港。
早い。
近い。
車。
遠いですか？
遠いですか？
乗ります。電車。
近い。
早い。
タクシーは早いですか？
タクシーは早いですか？彼女のアパートは大学から遠いです。
家から遠いです。
家から遠いです。Train station. 駅
駅
駅はここから
です。
ここ
近い
から近いです。
家、
家
から
から遠いです。
こ
こ
の、
の、この、それ、
それ、
うん、それは、
家
家
か
からら近いです。
です。
あ、
それ、それ、そこ
oh, sorry, そこ
は
そこは家
か
から近
近
い
い。です。
What? Wait.
それ、それ、家は、それ、それ、家、から、近いです。
I went with this first, but did
そ
they
れ、
want
ここ、
Coco instead because it's this place? I kind of disagree with all of the above, but that's fine. It's okay. It's not fast.
かのは、
彼女は早く、早く、早く、いや、早くないです。
です。
近くも遠くもないです。
近くも、
近く
も、
も遠くも。
Oh, I forgot about the neither. The neither nor. Oh,
です。
okay. I gotta remember that next time.
ない。近くも遠くもないです。
近くも遠くもないです。It's neither near nor far. That's a grammar point. So what are the two? So we're missing what? 3 things right now? 違い、嫌い、嫌い、and I don't know how to call this, like もうない、like もう and ない。Okay.
近く
な
ないい
です。
です。
近くないです。
遠くないです。
遠くない。
早く、遠くないです。
Far.
駅から学校まで10分くらいかかります。駅
から学校まで
10分
10分かかります。
かかります。
10分
くらい
Sure.
駅から学校まで10分くらいかかります。
About, sure. 早く Alright. And also nominalizers. 早く or like adverbial use. 早くYeah, 早く家に Okay, so that's 4 things. Okay. 早く家に帰ってください。帰って
どれくらいかかりますか？どれくらい
I remember this one though.
かか
Very useful question or question structure. 彼女は早くないです。
学校は近くないです。
学校は近くないです。近くないです。 Okay.
どれ
どれくらいかかりますか？
彼は遅くないです。
彼は遅くないです。Oh, and late? True. So 5 things. Usually it's not much about definitions, but that one is a definition one. Takes about 10 minutes. Okay.
駅
駅から学校まで
10
10
分
分
くらい
かか
かかりま
ります。
す。遠くに行きます。
遠くに行きます。wait. 遠くに行きます。Yeah, I'm... Yeah, 遠く. Okay, so nominalizers for ku, like that conjugation. Not late.
彼は
彼は遅くないです。
遅くないです。
遠くないです。
遠くなです。
Okay. 電車、oh. Okay.
電車
電車遠くないですか？
早く
Oops.
早く遅く
What? Oh no, 遅く。I said 遠く。遅くないで
な
すか？
でか
Okay. Not thinking. Okay. Alright. What was this? ここは
家
から
近いです。
駅で電車に乗ります。
駅で電車に乗る。I will get... Oh my god, get on a train, right? Oops. Station's fine.
ここは家から近いです。
ここは
家から
近い
です。
駅から学校まで10分くらいかかります。
It takes about 10分。To go to school. I did it again.
前の車はとても遅い。
前の車は
遅い。とても
遅い。
駅からホテルまで歩きます。
駅からホテルまで歩きます。
電車の中はうるさいです。電車の中はうるさいです。
家から駅まで歩きます。
家から駅まで歩きます。Wait.
駅はここから近いです。駅
からは
駅はここから近いです。ここから
駅はここから近い
です。
Okay.
駅
から学校まで
10分
くらいかかります。
どれ
くらいかかります。
かかり
ますか？My husband Okay.
夫
Oto. Oto is working. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Oto wa mainichi.
毎日
Mainichi. Like something made. Like until late. Sokumade. No. Yeah. Until late. Oh, or oh,
遅くまで
wow. Oh, that makes sense. Osoku made. Oh, hey. I wasn't taught. Oh, we could write this down too. This is another thing to make a note of. I'm like, osoku made. But I don't have that phrase. But then I start thinking, wait, it's made. So it's until and then late. Osoku. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Osoku made. And they're using it in that way. Okay. Osoku made. Neat. That's really neat. That's very satisfying, actually. 夫は毎日遅くまで仕事をします。仕事のしています。
しを
wait.
を
仕事 where's 仕事
仕事
をしています。仕事をしています。
てますますいます
Ooh, this sentence is cool. Implicitly, it's combining so many of the things that we have at our disposal now. So, otto from last unit. Otto wa mainichi from like 3 units ago because we covered all the frequencies and days again. So I covered all the days expressions, like frequency expressions. So, mainichi. And then we just got this, osoku. Osoku. Yeah, osoku. So to conjugate, but now osoku is also a nominalizer as well, kind of to some extent. And then you have the made combined, so from and to, so osoku made. And then shigoto was introduced like 4 or 5 units ago, and then 3 units ago, the te form was introduced, or 2 units ago. And then shikoto o shiteimasu. That's neat. I think that's cool.
家から駅まで歩きます
家から駅まで歩きます. I don't know how I walk to I will walk to the train station from my house. Did I get it backwards? Oh, maybe just station? I don't know. Alright, so 15 minutes on the board. Let's get these. Lots of new things. Okay. So yesterday we kind of yapped through this. Now let's focus, right? Although we did take the time to
飛行機
飛行機
know the strokes or know the characters though.
飛行機飛行機
飛行機
飛行機
飛行機飛行機
Go, go, go.
空
Call. Oh. Oh, whoops.
空港
I saw that coming.
空港
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 空港空港
空港
Nomaji being difficult.
空港
Right.
空港
空港
Densha.
自転車
Okay.
自転車自転車
自転車
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 自転車自転車
自転車
Got 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
飛行機
飛行機
Okay.
飛行機
飛行機
Oops. Kind of looking at the
Hikoki.
spacing right now.
飛行機
飛行機
飛行機飛行機
Oops. That's the wrong direction. Okay. A cool call.
空港
Cool call.
空港
空港
空港空港
空港
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 空港空港
空港
Okay. Chikatetsu. Chikatetsu.
地下鉄
地下鉄地下鉄
地下鉄
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 Okay.
地下鉄
地下鉄
Oops. Ah!
地下鉄
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 地下鉄地下鉄
Oops.
地下鉄
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 Okay. Cool.
飛行機
Oh my gosh. Please
飛行機
don't do that.
飛行機
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 飛行機飛行機
Okay.
空港
空港
Oops.
空港空港空港
空港
空港
空港空港
空港
空港
Dang it.
空港空港
Okay.
自転車
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 自転車自転車
自転車
自転車自転車
Okay. Up and away.
自転車
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 自転車自転車
自転車
Oh my gosh,
Jitensha.
dude.
自転車 自転車
Annoying.
自転車
自転車
自転車自転車
自転車自転車
Dude. Doesn't tap.
空
Uko.
空港空港
空港
空港
空港空港
空港
空港空港空港
Eh. Oh.
飛行機
飛行機
The top one's kind of shorter than the bottom one.
飛
Okay.
行機飛行機飛行機
飛行機
飛行機
飛行機飛行機
Oops. Okay. The second one is like a little bit bigger in every way.
地下鉄
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 地下鉄地下鉄
地下鉄
地下鉄地下鉄
Okay.
地下鉄
地下鉄
Oops.
地下鉄
I'm more likely to make a
Shikatetsu.
stroke error when I can see the strokes in advance
地下鉄
and actually not having them at
地
all.
下鉄地下鉄
地下鉄
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 Weird feeling.
飛行
飛行機飛行機
飛行機
飛行機
飛行機飛行機
飛行機
飛行機
Whoops. I don't want to talk about
飛
it.
行機
I was thinking about something.
飛行機
My stomach is not feeling the hottest right now. as well. Looking forward to that break.
空港、
空港、
空港
空港、
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 空港
空港、空港、
Oops.
空港、
空港
空港、
空港、
自転車。
自転車、
自転車、
自転車
自転車、
自転車、
自転車
自転車、自転車、
うん。
自転車
自転車、
自転車、
自転車
自転車、
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 自転車自転車
自転車、
Okay. Cool.
空港
Cool.
空港、
空港、
空港
空港、
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 空港
空港、空港、
Okay.
飛行機、
Here we go again.
飛行機、
I think I got it.
飛行機、
I understand how I'm gonna get the proportions.
飛行機
飛行機、
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 飛行機
飛行機、
Oh, that's
飛
two.
行機、
Okay. Okay, chikatetsu. Hmm.
地下鉄
地下鉄、地下鉄、
地下鉄、
地下鉄
地下鉄、
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 地下鉄
I gotta hit all the new characters at least one. So we gotta
地下鉄、
go strap down until we get to it. That's a
地
pretty
下鉄
decent place. I have like
地下鉄。
32 minutes.
地下鉄、
Whichever one comes first, I suppose.
地下鉄、
地下鉄
地下鉄、地下鉄、
地下鉄、
地下鉄
地下鉄、
Okay. 15 minutes are up though.
飛行機、
All
飛行
those
機、
repetitions
飛行機、
飛行
of
機
key.
飛行機、
飛行機、
Prior to this.
飛行機、
飛行機
飛行機、 行機
Okay. Getting close.
自転
自転車
自転車
自転
自転車自転車
自転車
自転車
自転車自転車
自転車
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 自転車自転車
Oops. Say it.
空
Oh.
空港
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 空港空港
空港
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 空港空港
Oops. Okay. Oksan. Oksan. Ittekimasu.
行ってきます。
Ittekimasu. Oksan.
奥さん
Oksan. Interesting.
奥
Ittekimasu. Ittekimasu.
奥さん、行ってきます。来ます。電話します。見ま、
奥さん奥さん
行
行ってきます
奥さん、
あ、
お子さんお兄さん、奥さん、買います。行ってき、
きます。
行ってきます
あ
行ってきます
okay, sure.
小さい使います。
使います。
行ってきます。奥さん、見ま、
見ます。いる。Getting too used to using the polite form.
置くさ
Okay.
奥さん、お父さん、作ります。行ってきます。おか、
Awesome. Okay.
行ってきます
Okay. Oh, okay. Uh,
旅行
oh. Oh.
入ります。書きます。
す。
行きます。
Whoops.
行きます。
Ooh. Alright. I really need to get to the bathroom. Stomach's not good. I'll be right back. Ooh, okay. Be steady, my stomach.
旅行行ってきます。
Okay.
旅
旅行
行
旅行
行ってきます
行ってきます。
行ってきます
旅行
That's one way to do it, I suppose. Okay.
行ってらっしゃい。
行ってらっしゃい。行ってらっしゃい。
旅行行ってきます。食べます。
Interesting. 食べます。作ります。I wonder there's a deep cut in there somewhere. Deep cuts.
空
港
空港
20 minutes.
空港
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 空港空港
I'm genuinely curious how much people get done in 15 minutes. Some people mention a common
地下鉄
like a common comment, right, that I get a lot is they keep juxtaposing what I'm doing to what they're doing, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I can only use this for like 15 I can only do this for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, I'm kind of curious what you actually
地下鉄
end up completing in 15 minutes.
地下鉄
Is that like one lesson or 2 lessons maybe?
地下鉄
No, that's it. Like, I don't even think I can get Anji
地下鉄
in 15 minutes.
地下鉄
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 It's my sense of studying time completely warped
地下鉄
at this point.
地下鉄
地下鉄
Oops.
地下鉄
Like 15 minutes. I can't even imagine what I could, how much I could do in 15 minutes these days. Omago-san. いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。お
お
孫
ま
お孫さん。
お
いってらっしゃい。
住んでいます。いってらっしゃい。と言います。お孫さん。お母さん。
お孫さん
いってらっしゃい。
お孫さん。
お孫さん。
お母さん。住んでいます。いってらっしゃい。お姉さん。お姉さん。お孫さん。
いってらっしゃい。
いってら
てら
はい
しゃい。
お孫さん。いってらっしゃい。お母さん。お父さん。行ってき
ます。
お孫さん。
お兄さん。
兄さん。
お姉さん。
お姉さん。
お孫さん。
お孫さん。
行ってきます。
行ってきます。
行ってらっしゃい。
行ってらっしゃい。 Oh, dang it. I made a typo on the last two. Okay. 旅行
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 いってらっしゃい。
旅行
旅行いってらっしゃい
いってらっし
旅行
旅行旅
いってらっしゃいいってらっしゃい買います
買います
新聞旅行いってらっしゃい
音楽
いってらっしゃい。てらしゃい。
900
900
Oops
両親
Oh that was so lucky 両親
3時半
3時半 I mean that was what is that 20% chance
3時半旅行
旅行
い
いってらっしゃい
旅行
お
旅行
新聞音楽いってらっしゃい旅
旅
行
行
とい
いってらっしゃい。
Oops
い
てら
てらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい
いってらっしゃい
旅行
旅行
お茶
お茶
2月
2月
南
南Okay. Let's keep going. Oh.
自転車。自転車。
Excuse me.
自転車。
自転車。
自転車
自転車
自転車。
自転車。
自転車。自転車。
No. Don't know.
自転車。
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 自転車
自転車
自転車。
自転車。
Totally fell behind.
自転車。
We're catching up though. What the heck? There's a friends quiz? Wait. That's it.
地下鉄
Okay.
飛行機。
Okay. That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, have a fantastic night, Valentine. Good luck. Good luck. Also, good luck with classes. Good luck with classes. Looking forward to hearing more about your classes. Have a good one.
人気
Ninki.
椅子
Su-
飛行機
Oki.
地下鉄
Tetsu.
冷
Reizouko.
飛行機。
Oki.
ひ。こうき。
Tetsu.
飛行機
Oki. Ne?
地下鉄
Tetsu.
電気
Denki. Oh, okay.
自転車
Ne? Oh. Miyagi.
土産
Miyagi.
飛行機
地下鉄。
Tetsu.
し。か。
Tetsu.
鉄。
飛行機
Tetsu.
地下鉄冷蔵庫布団椅子
Okay.
飛行機
地下鉄、
Katetsu. Why is this so long?
冷蔵庫、
冷蔵、
お土産、
お土産、
飛行機、
飛行機、
し、
寝室。Okay. Oh, ooh, okay.
行ってき旅行
Oops.
行ってらっしゃい
いってらっしゃい。
旅行
Okay. Oh, because there's coal in it. Okay. Okay.
飛行機、楽しい、いってらっしゃい、大きい、
行きます。Okay.
ひ、
こ
こ、き、
こいっ
行ってらっしゃい
てらっしゃい。Okay.
い
て
ら
Okay. Stop.
しゃい
飛行機
い
行きます。いってらっしゃい、飛行機、楽しい、行って
きます。Okay. Are we done with that? Oh, cool. For now? Shelving it?
空港、
空港
Got
空港
10 minutes left.
空港
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 空港、空港、
空港
空港
Although tomorrow is also
空港
the shortest
Cool.
day as well. Whoops. There's that.
空港
空港、空港、
空港
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 空港、空港、
Come on, give it to me. Yeah? Kagami.
鏡、
Where are we going with this? Kagami.
今、下、
Tana.
棚、鏡、姉、
Ani.
下
Okay. Kagami.
下、
Uh,
鏡、今、
Ima.
札、
Satsu.
前、
Shita.
鏡
Okay.
目、
Eh.
札、
Satsu.
下、
Shita.
鏡、棚、
Tana. What's happening here?
下、右、
Feels like a missed,
棚、
maybe from a previous
Kagami.
unit. It's the position unit.
海、
Umi. Okay. Shita again? Really? Oh, chikatetsu.
地下鉄、下。
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I got you. I got you.
下、
地下鉄、お土産、
Oops.
地下、火、
He-
下、
shita,
水、冷蔵庫、地下、
地下鉄
And that was the original units.
地下鉄鉄
Got it. Oh, oops.
地下鉄、5分、
5分。
あと
あと、
後ろ、
後ろ、下、
下、
飛行機、母、地下鉄、下、5、
地下鉄地下鉄
あ
東京、
東京、
地下鉄、
地下鉄、
7分、
7分、
下、
下、
よ
4日、okay. Back to 自転車。
自転車自転車
自転車
自転車
自転車。
自転車、
I really thought I was gonna hit the
自転車。
last four
自転車
before we hit
自転車
10 p.m.
自転車
But we only have 5 minutes left. Dang. 地鉄、下、
日曜日、
日曜日、
左、下、
下、
地下
地
鉄、
鉄、
窓、
窓、
地下鉄
下。
地下鉄
12月、下、地下鉄、
鉄、
外、
卵。飛行機、自転車、飛行機、飛行機、自転車、
お土産、自転車、手紙、
手紙、
冷蔵庫、
飛行機
飛、行機飛行
飛行機、
飛行機、
手紙、
ね、手紙、
飛行機、自転車、
自転車、
冷蔵庫
写真、
自転車。
自転車、
自車。転車。
自転車、飛行機、椅子、
椅子、
地下鉄、
お土産。
飛行機
飛行機、本棚、
本棚、
人気、
地
地下鉄、
下鉄、
自転
自転車。Okay. Lots of things. Ooh.
孫
Okay.
息子
自転車。
What? Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, I feel you.
自、自、
I see you. I see you.
転車、
I got it. I got it. Because of the one character, the box.
孫息子
孫息子
孫息子。
自転車。自
I got you. I got you.
転車。
Okay.
12時、
12時。
自転車50分。孫息子、東京、
自転車
息子息子
孫息子、20分、30分、東、
東、Oops.
自
自転車、
息子
息子、
東京、10月、
10月、
10分、
10分、
息子、
息子、
自
自転車。
自転車
Okay. Nice. Well played.
冷蔵庫
冷蔵庫、
自転車
自転車。Okay, yeah. True. Same radical, right? Delivered. Okay.
自転
Got it.
冷蔵庫
冷蔵庫
自転車転
So good.
冷蔵庫自転車2年生
2年生。
東
自転車
冷蔵庫
冷蔵庫。
冷蔵庫
That's actually how I remember the character of Deizoko. The same way they're doing it now.
自転車日曜日
2日間
東
東東
れ
冷蔵庫
冷蔵庫
東京
東京
冷蔵庫
と
今週末2年生
年生
自
自
転
転車冷蔵庫
自転車
Oops. Oh, they almost got me. Oh, it's 10. Okay. Yeah, densha. Yeah.
50分3分
3分
何回電車
自転車
自
Okay.
電車
電車
電自転車
That's weird.
自転車金曜日風呂
お風呂
電車今夜
Alright, so we didn't quite get to the last 4, but that's okay. Don't necessarily need to review this. We were fine. So the things that we need to remember are chigai and kirai. There were 5 things, and those are the only 2 that I remember that are and they're associated with kanji. Public transit. What else? Oh, ku. So ku. Like hayaku. Nominalizers or adverbial. 2 other things. Osoi. So Osoi or late. Oh, and then osoi made. Osoku made. Oops. Sorry, made. Osoku made. Which was super neat. That is definitely not how those things line up, but Osokumade is great. That's 5. I think there might have been 6 things, but those are the 5 things that I remember. In addition to everything we need to remember. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna switch gears. switch gears. So thank you for all the peeps that are listening and chilling with Japanese. Guys, keep at it, you know, working along, be creative. Don't stick with one thing. I mean, you could stick with one thing, but be creative about it, you know? Don't do the same thing over again until it's boring. That kind of thing, right? Not too much to say other than sometimes, some days you're strapped down, you're in the zone, and that's kind of what I'm doing. While my stomach is kind of churning a little. But if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? Until next time for Japanese, mata ne, ja ne. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm gonna get up, stretch, do a little bit of walking around, compensate for my bubbly stomach. I'll be back in a bit. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right, take care, F-Eyes. All right, folks, welcome back. Today is day 94 with Duolingo Chinese. 欢迎大家好. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how well our storyboarding helped us with yesterday. This one's a little bit tough. Okay, let's start. Unit 26. Sports. Oh, they paired up pretty well, actually. So we have... Oh, this is quickly. 운동, 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 운동. Oops. Tima. 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 Hmm. Yo-yo. 游泳。游泳。跑步。Oh boy. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna forget this one. It's like I'm gonna say gonna be like something like this. Something like that. And then that doesn't quite look right either. We're gonna go with it though. I think it's something like this. So踢足球踢足踢足球踢足球球踢足球踢足球。Oops.打篮球。I wouldn't be surprised if that is the correct. If this is the correct radical. I'm suspicious about the left radical there.踢足球。Oh. There are 5 characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 出去，出去，出去。I'll go outside. 出去，出去。不错，不错。No. Okay. Okay. 最要，最好，最好，这样，最好。Definitely missing a word. Missing 2 characters. Or 5 characters. Right? 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Fourths. We also got new phrasing. So I'm not so sure still. But do like something like how oh on Albanga. Albanga. Bandia. Banga. Yes, Banga. Banga. 小 半个小时。小时的不。Right. That type of phrasing. And then there's also yeah. I don't use any of them. 游泳游泳泳的Oh, there's Sub-Zero. I guess 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is healthier than your other times. 泳的很泳的很好 Sure 好 That's fine. Or 不错 is fine too. It sounds healthy too. Yeah. So Zero is waking up in a reasonable time instead of saying, "Oh yeah, I'm here now. I woke up really early, so I'm just not gonna sleep and, stay up the whole time." How did it go, by the way, your previous day? Okay, I'm definitely missing an activity here. What am I missing? What, swimming, exercise, horseback riding, running, playing volleyball, playing basketball, going outside. Is there anything else in terms of sports? No, I'm gonna say that's fine. Let's do a unit. I can't linger too much. Running behind. I had to do something for my father. That discussion when I was muted, my father is looking for like a very specific like type of pot and pan because he returned another one, and he's going on the internet and he's using like Google search and stuff, and he's like, he came across like Temu and like other like online shops, like online resellers, right? Places like internet commerce, and he's like shocked by how the price keeps fluctuating and people keep like auctioning like a bidding kind of thing, and I'm like, I hope he doesn't buy anything without like me being able to look at its validity, because those stores, it's not the guarantors, like the store itself is not a guaranteer of the product at a lot of those stores. That's why, you know, Amazon is still Amazon. So you get things like, oh, this is normally priced at $250 and it's being sold for $30. What's the catch? Well, sometimes when you order those products and you get them in, it's like a printout of the product and there's no refunds. So you got to be careful. Thought you were gonna say you searched up best pot and found weed. Nah. You silly goose. That doesn't happen. What kind of, you know, that's too edgy. All right, unit 25. Oh. Cha. Chao ji. 小子 高 I'm telling you, it's gonna be a real headache if my father like buys something and then it comes and he's like want me to resolve it. It's like, you can't resolve it. That's why those prices are those prices. Quite. Sometimes when you're paying like a markup or something, when you get something really like cheap, you know where your extra money is going to sometimes, right? Lots of times, even very, let's just say, well standardized marketplaces, you can end up buying knockoffs, right? Or like counterfeits, and you might be none the wiser, and that happens a lot nowadays, especially when you have like a hotly trending store front. It has some very dubious publicity recently. Quite. Yeah, careful out there, folks. One, if it's too good to be true, you want to double check. I mean, sometimes you can get lucky, you know. If you don't believe in supply demand, you can certainly go and buy them and hope for the best. It's kind of like when people first discover Wish, right? And you're just going, oh my gosh, there's a 4090 Ti for like $300, and like, are you sure they're not just gonna send you a 4050 with like a 4090 sticker over it? Like, you gotta know, you gotta understand. And the platforms themselves, when you buy things, you gotta also check their terms of service, because they might not actually be responsible. They're just gonna direct you and say, please contact the original retailer. It's not our problem. There's something you're not paying for. You gotta be careful out there. I heard far too many during like the GPU shortage thing. I've heard far too many stories where someone's like, oh yeah, I got this, and then they realize they didn't get anything. They actually got a shroud transferred GPU. Like basically they took the shroud off of another GPU and swapped it onto the GPU, only to find out that the GPU they ordered was more or less the price of the GPU that they would have received. It happens quite a lot, and you're none the wiser if if you don't understand what you're expecting, right? So it's so deep. The rabbit hole goes pretty deep, so be careful. Qualified vendors with money back guarantees and return policies. That's what makes Amazon Amazon, or maybe like Costco and Walmart want those guys, right? You want to be careful. I feel like I'm making a public service announcement, but generally speaking, I think most concerned people make well enough informed decisions. When you're having a literacy problem, right? Like my father doesn't necessarily know, then that like this is related to language learning, right? When there's a literacy problem and possibly a technologically literacy problem, then those are the people that those type of things target a lot. It's kind of like still thinking like scam calls. Like I know this is a slightly digression, but thinking when you get a scam call and you're thinking to yourself, how do anyone get scammed by these things? When you have literacy or like, you know, language barriers, and then also technology barriers, and then maybe even concerns like insecurities, right? Insecurities, being bamboozled or not really well read in certain things, can get scammed a lot. Like for example, one thing that happens, I don't know if it happens in Norway, Sub-Zero, but sometimes like international callers or like routed crawlers would call you and they would try to masquerade as like the IRS, like the Internal Revenue Service, and they would say something like, oh, you messed up on your taxes and we're here to collect, kind of thing. It happens a lot and it really sucks. One of my peers ordered a soldering iron from AliExpress one time. Yeah, AliExpress can be a little tough one, and it didn't work. He opened it up and noticed that the circuit board was broken and emailed the seller. Instead of sending him a new soldering iron, they sent him a new circuit board and said he would have to solder on the pieces. But what? With what? Soldering? Yeah, my father literally came in and showed me first an AliExpress listing that was marked down by 90% of the item's market price. And then just now he came in and he looked on Temu and had one that was marked down by 89%. And then it was gone, and it said like, look, these prices keep going up and down. I'm like, gotta be careful. Like, as much as I want to save money, sometimes you end up losing more money in the long run. And it's not necessarily, I'm not trying to say like it's the platforms. Largely it's the sellers. The sellers are the ones that are targeting other people. And I kind of get it from a company perspective where like it's your personal risk, right? It's your personal risk. You personally had a good experience with Ali? We did too. I ordered a couple things from AliExpress for my parents because they really wanted that thing and it's not available elsewhere. It just takes a lot of time though. Yeah, sometimes several months. Yeah. So it's really understanding how to buy things. And I handle most of the buying stuff. Like they go to Costco, right? And the Costco is like easily one of the gold standards when it comes to moving certain things, right? And then everything else, generally I handle most of the online commerce because I do feel like my parents would most likely get scammed and be targeted by these things. Like, hey, this is really good. Because I can tell you now, I've bought a lot of infomercial products for them. Like they like buying infomercial products, you know, late night shopping, home shopping network, and they never use them. They turned out to be pretty crap. And then there's really like by the time they use it, the refund policy is already gone. So there are several products already, like 3 or 4 products. Like, are you sure? Do you want this? Because you could buy something else that isn't that product that's probably competitively better, arguably, and is vendored through something that's not their site, right? So, and it happens quite a lot. I think the last thing we bought was he wanted like some sort of cleaner, like a miracle cleaner thing for the induction stove top, and when I try to look it up and I'm like, okay, so it costs this much, it's the same price on Amazon. It's like, all right, that checks out. But then it's like this stuff, then the Amazon search has like 6 competitors that are glowing compared to that product. That's kind of the situation I am often negotiating with my folks. The good days, I suppose. Anyways, and it's become more and more complicated over the years, as you can imagine. These things don't get easier. Okay. All right. With that digression, you know. Hanzi. Ping. Oh. No, that's fine. Dates. Oops. Sorry. Ijo. Wait. Is there another stroke underneath? I think so.德国人。照片。That's so girthy. Stop. Okay. 办公室。Oops. Dan. Yes. Dan. Dango. Off topic, but do you take any supplements? You're on a lifelong journey of finding a protein powder that actually tastes good? Okay, so I've gone through a phase, and oftentimes when it comes to protein powder, it ends up like relegating back to the original protein powders, like the standard protein powders. So, have you already gone through your palette on like standard whey protein stuff? It's like oftentimes it's the most cost effective in value, but if you don't like typical just your standard workhorse whey protein, I think oftentimes I found this is at a premium, a slight premium, but I generally just stick with like Orgain or something. Orgain chocolate or vanilla works pretty well. And it goes quite well with getting close to like a, it's all right. I think Orgain works pretty well. It's not offensive. Sometimes whey can feel offensive. So in terms of like, after sampling a lot of protein powders, I think largely Orgain chocolate or vanilla works pretty solid. It's like a workhorse for protein powders, or like a plant protein powders. I get like itchy throat a little bit. You've mostly only gone for local ones like Norwegian. Oh, that would be the solid one. Yeah, going local. Yeah, Orgain. Yeah, that's like the industrial stuff. But I don't know if they are domestic only. I'm not sure if they ship internationally. They might. Ghost is the first American one I'm gonna try, I think. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of Ghost. Let me know what you think. Let me know. It sounds American, calling your protein powder Ghost. Optimum, I think it's called like Optimum or something. If your palate and your like taste sensitivity is pretty tolerant, I think when it comes to supplements, right, any form of protein supplements, the most raw, unadulterated, plain tasting thing you can find that is least offensive and has been like, and you can buy large volumes of it, that's probably your way to go. And then you make it into something, if you know what I mean. Like what personally in my, if I had something to like encourage someone, buying the most neutral tasting supplement you can find at the lowest possible price, so you don't have to like pay for like flavoring and like extra stuff, like just the protein itself, like really harping on the focus on the protein. And then when you look at the ingredients, they're like just crushed organic matter with no like additional stuff, and using that protein with something that you actually enjoy drinking. So like having a shake or something, like adding it to your stuff to meet your macro needs, that's great, because you're not really, I don't want to give you, I don't want to like burst anyone's bubble. You're not going to have protein as a meal replacement standalone. It'll make you hungrier. It'll probably make you more tired a lot of times because you think you're substituting. And also, obviously, those aren't for weight loss or meeting your protein goals. So usually you add them to something that you enjoy. So you can save money, but also substitute. Like having something neutral is, in my opinion, more flexible. So you can add it to your like oatmeal, or add it to your eggs, or something like adding to your baking, like your cookies. That usually goes a long way, having neutral things. If you want something that is really tasty, it's kind of like in my opinion, this is just my opinion, not a professional advice or anything. In my opinion, if you don't have anything flexible, you're gonna grow out of it. It's gonna taste the same, right? It tastes good for like the first maybe month, and then you're gonna get tired of it. Then you're gonna go explore some more. So your money starts to drain, in my opinion. It's more exploration over time. You just keep getting swept up by the billion-dollar industry, that is. So finding something that's kind of neutral, you don't mind it, drinking it straight, and then being able to use it in other things is great. Like adding it to cereal, make a berry shake or something, you know, tossing your protein powder into like a smoothie or something. That's like the way to go, in my opinion, to make it to hit your macros while also it's one extra step and you're already eating well, right? I know a lot can taste good when you mix it with oats, yeah, etc. But I really want to find that one that's good with just milk. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think a lot of them go well with milk. In fact, I was about to say that if there's anything that goes well, a solid protein powder goes really well with milk. Yeah, I usually add some frozen strawberries too. So if you have like a nice blender, buy frozen berries or frozen strawberries, and then have milk and the protein. It's kind of the cheapest way to get the whole, I don't know if you know about like Japanese, like Asian things. Sometimes you have like quote unquote fruit flavored milk, but then you just have extra stuff. Frozen berries are like solid macro nutrients, so you can buy frozen berries and they keep very well in your fridge, so you don't have to like worry about rotating out stuff. So buying bags of frozen berries or strawberries, throw them in your milk, spin them with your protein powder, and it'll taste pretty nice. A vanilla. Wait, you've been thinking of it, but you don't have a freezer? Oh no. Okay, all right, never mind. Scratch that. Sorry, Sub-Zero. You can buy fresh fruits, but that will mean you have to go to the grocer. Like, you know, they'll only like keep for a week or two, right? However, I would say vanilla. Find a great low like intense flavor of vanilla, and usually plant protein and anything. It just basic vanilla, and then milk, right? Vanilla milk, fantastic base. And then you can put you can probably throw in any fruit that you like, and it will come out pretty nice. Generally like strawberry and banana would probably go. Like cut up some banana, buy bananas, cut up some bananas, throw them in there, and vanilla complements bananas really well. Yeah, like if you don't have a freezer, I would probably pick up bananas. Bananas are fantastic. Like they keep, and if the banana gets old, right? If the banana gets old, like it gets like really brown and stuff, it still tastes wonderful. It actually gets even sweeter when you blend it, right? I know like a lot of people think like the bruising and the stuff is unsightly, but generally, like I don't know if you've ever had banana bread, but banana bread, the older the banana, the tastier and sweeter it is. So if you don't like eating the mushy banana, buying bananas are great. Because once they get too mushy and you don't want to eat the banana, throw them into a smoothie with milk and a protein powder. Solid. Practically, the banana produces like the consistency that you'll find instead of throwing in like a scoop of vanilla ice cream or something, which people like to do that instead. Or like have like a little chunkier thing, so you throw in some ice too, so it gets become more like smoothie consistent. Banana has that nice viscousness, so it gives you a little substance. So at least this is from my, you're dredging up like, how long has it been? You're dredging up like 12 years of like fitness and nutrition, like combing through fitness and nutrition things. I really wanted to get better. Like I was trying to turn my physical back in the rainbow hair. Nah, rainbow hair was 20 years ago. It's fine. Rainbow hair was over 20 years ago. When I left like home, I didn't have different colored hair because of like professional reasons, right? Or going to school. I didn't have to reinvent myself. But about 10 years ago, more than a decade ago, I pretty much started on a fitness thing. Yeah, it's really solid. I think sometimes chocolate can be hit or miss. So if you're not like the biggest fan on chocolate, okay. Chocolate is just extra. I mean, at most, what can vanilla do? Probably some like vanilla extract. If you're okay with like vanilla extract, it's very, very mild. Also, you can here's another thing. If you have all that bases, you can buy either a brown sugar or maple syrup flavored thing, like just a flavoring, like a creme brulee kind of thing. If you put that with your vanilla protein powder and milk, it'll taste like a bubble tea. It'll get close to milk tea. So it's only one step from a milk tea. So what I'm saying is you buy the products in stages. So you know that the previous stage products that you have together is fine, and then you can build on that. I think a lot of times, much like language learning, it's kind of funny because I'm going to make this about language learning. You build the building blocks and then you mix and match them because you know they're reliable. A lot of times people look for all-in-one things like Anki, and they look for all-in-one things. So what happens when that all-in-one thing gets boring and it doesn't work anymore? You don't know how the components break down, so you're going to explore and try to substitute. So then you keep exploring. I think when it comes to like diet and fitness, if you're able to build building blocks around it, you can be flexible. So it isn't just, in my opinion, I need to stop using it. It isn't necessarily bouncing from product to product. You have a workhorse, you build all your workhorses, and then you build on top of them. Like, oh, you can modify them. It's kind of like cooking to some extent, right? Some days you want a simple meal, and some days you dress up the meal. As opposed to every day you make a new thing that's complicated and it's separate from the previous thing. Imagine what your kitchen will look like. I mean, unless you're a professional chef or something. For a functional person, imagine having meals that do not share common ingredients day after day. I think that, to me, is something that can become dysfunctional very, very quickly. And to me, when I think about nutrition and like supplements and stuff, you treat it that way too. What are the foundations? You can explore as many things later, on the icing on the cake, but your foundations, what are your solid things? And you can build with them. At least that's my opinion. It's kind of like salt and pepper. You can use salt and pepper to build on top. Start with salt and pepper, right? Get your salt and pepper levels ready, and then explore other things. But continue to use your salt and pepper skills. You don't discard them. Kind of weird. I think people compartmentalize a lot. All right. I'm ranting. I'm digressing a little bit. I'm not joking when I say the things you apply in learning and adapting skills and whatnot can be applied in a way for pretty much anything. Learning how to build a new hobby or habit, there's a lot of ways to go about it that is transcribable. Sorry, now I just sound like I'm lecturing. Okay. Going back. Excellent question though. I don't get asked that question at all. Because I'm not like, no one looks at me and suddenly think like, oh, this guy is jacked. They know how to take care of themselves. I don't look jacked, by the way. I just run. Right now I largely been running. So 香蕉 banana. Speaking of banana. 香蕉. Speaking of banana. 香蕉 right on time. Why? It's great to have an expert, right? However, I don't want to downplay the super like fitness athletic people and their expertise. However, a lot of times you don't really need an expert in order to create a very sustainable and incredibly healthy lifestyle. You don't need like super macros or like crazy super products, like superfood products. Oh my gosh. I'm sure some very reputable like doctor influencer, maybe like Dr. Mike or something, have already expounded upon how the nutrition industry uses incredible buzzwords to almost misleadingly oversell and mark up target audience based on their ignorance and insecurities. That's usually what happens. It does kind of annoy me, but I don't think that's a fight that I'll win, because I don't like being someone like that. However, there are a lot of people out there, like experts and whatnot, actual certified experts that are demonstrating these. Do not go too overly complicated when you don't understand. If you don't want to take the time or effort to have to understand complicated things, don't buy complicated things, generally speaking. Try to stick to basics and foundations. They're time tested for a reason a lot of times. The best person to ask the question is honestly your girlfriend, because she's super critical to the taste. Most gym bros would just be like, yeah, it's good, when it's really just barely doable. Yeah. But she doesn't know any brands aside from the one she has tried from you. Oh, okay. Yeah, sensitive. That's a fun way. You utilize someone with a sensitive palate. That can be a fun pre-selection. Although you're kind of using her as the test subject to scan. But anyway, I hear what you're saying. I usually reach my protein intake goal through regular food. Yep. But the way I like to use protein powder is purely just as a last resort. Okay, shake it if it's in the end of the day, and I noticed I haven't had much protein today. Therefore, I kind of want something that is good, even with just mixing it with one. Yeah. I think you gotta find yourself a solid vanilla, because when you have that vanilla powder, in my opinion. Oh, thanks. In gym for the 100 again. Let's celebrate their fifth super on a live stream. Fifth super. Oh. Wow. I see someone knows how the super works. Yeah, this is the fifth super. No, thank you. What'd you call it, Sub-Zero? Vanilla powder can work wonders too in oatmeal, or like any type of like grain. So I always like the vanilla go ahead. They can throw like vanilla onto. Thank you again, Jim. So that's personally, in my opinion, it's very versatile. And whey protein kind of makes my throat itchy, so I stick with plant protein a lot of times. That's only like a personal take. Okay. So we have this character that I can't seem to get a nice... Yeah, that looks okay. Niao. So Niao. Niao Shu. Niao Shu. Right. What was this one? 只有 and then now we're going through 2 more counters. Where are the counters? We need the object. Teacher. Teacher. Whoops. Sorry. Liang. Or Liang. Right? Liang. Yep. And then... Sword. Sword. Jiang. Yeah, yesterday I messed up this radical. Yeah. I think that's good enough. Wait. There's something else. No, there's... I don't think there's... Alright, this is good enough for review. Let's look at... Right, so... I haven't looked at this in a while. 我 so 我知 Okay, there was another stroke. Okay, good. 德国人玩酒啊啤酒 juice 啤酒高 where oh here it is 蛋糕 香蕉盘子办公室乔子掐鸟树照片纸 and 纸药七页 okay 七页杯 and 杯子筷子 oh no that's the different 筷 that's 筷一块蛋糕 Oh, right next to it's actually that. 瓶子瓶子酱 Oh, I forgot book. That's fine. 本书 so 一本书 for example 一本书 all right. So what was yesterday's stuff? No? Oh yeah, I got everything. Okay, it's oh, there were 5. Oh, ma was one of them. Oh, okay. Okay. So we have 运动游泳骑马跑步 is missing 跑步星期三 and that's fine. And then 半个 we tried 半个小时 right 半个小时 that's a good phrase 不做 fair enough. So where the heck is 打篮球 oh hey that was the correct radical. Call me surprised. 踢足球 is it 足 or 足 yeah yes 踢足球 and it's gone because it's probably up there then. Okay 去出去 fair enough. 最好美 Wu and Yang. What the heck was Wu for? 星期五 okay, that's fine. 每星期三 okay, just frequency. And 上个 okay. Yeah. So we got everything. It's all good. And this is a super short because we only have 3 lessons. We're gonna try to get through things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about protein right now. So 0. Yeah, supplements. You're using protein as a supplement. I like it. I like how you're saying last resort. You're literally thinking it as a protein, like a supplement, which is fantastic. Because I feel like that's probably one of the first steps. Otherwise, you honestly throwing protein powder into oatmeal. That's how you go. But you buy like a whole, like if you have a flavor of protein powder that tastes nice, if it's slightly aggressive, you like vanilla. I usually say vanilla. Buying a whole like bucket of oats, you know, like those like standard oats. You just toss them in like milk and water or just milk. Just toss them in there and then add a scoop of protein. Stir it up, throw it in the microwave. Good to go. It's not that bad. And then if you're keeping bananas and stuff, just cut a few bananas and put it on top of the frozen bear. I know you need a mini fridge or something, but frozen berries, tossing frozen berries on top, letting them thaw, tastes fantastic. I don't know if you've ever done this, but frozen berries, freezing grapes, throw grapes in a freezer, and then when you're too lazy at the end of the day, you take out some grapes and you just throw them in whatever that's already slightly warm, because you're gonna whip up something like 1 or 2 ingredients, right? You just pop them in there and it tastes really great. Yeah, frozen grapes And then you have something warm and you have something cold. It's like a delight. Like a very delightful sensation. And grapes are nice on your stomach. Like fruits are great on your stomach. Oaks are great on your stomach. Yeah, frozen grapes. You put them in the freezer. When you get done, you take some of the grapes out. You can let them sit a little on room temp or just back on them. Yeah, they keep really well. Like any form of grapes and berries keep so well. If you need a late night like nutrient snack that won't like cause your stomach to like turn and stuff when you're trying to sleep. Oatmeal, kind of milk, but I would more say oats with milk. Protein powder of any sort if you want, and then frozen fruits. That's kind of like probably staple. Should, in my opinion, highly encourage everyone to have like a staple of those things to spot your nutrition. Yeah, I have that every day. I've gotten a bit tired of using oats, milks, protein powder, peanut butter, cinnamon, honey, and and top it off with frozen berries. Yeah, those are solid staples. And then you have to build from there. Yeah. So you already have most of the staples, interestingly enough. Look at you. Responsible.
我的妹妹每天晚上跑步。
Anyways, hang on. Let me alright. So back to this. 我的妹妹 speaking of sports and doing exercise. 我的妹妹
每天晚上跑步。
每天晚上跑步。
早上我跑了30分钟的步。
早上我 oh yeah, this phrasing. 早上我跑了。Okay. So this one didn't use dual. I was trying to make dual work. But this one is the typical phrase. 早上我跑了30分钟30分钟的步。I ran 30 minutes. 早上 Do you like swimming? 你喜欢游泳吗？
喜欢游泳吗？
我们每天游半个小时的泳。
我每天游半个小时的泳。
我们每天游半个小时的泳。
Okay. 游半个小时的泳。Okay. It's but that was back when you lived in a different apartment with your girlfriend. We had a freezer though. Oh, it's rough out here. I mean, why don't you just... Okay, I was gonna make a Norway joke. That's Sub-Zero. I was gonna say, why don't you just leave your grapes in your backyard? Sorry, that's not... Well, I don't know if that works. Like, what I mean is like, why don't you have like a container, like a container, and just leave your fruits outside, if you know what I mean. Like, have a buy like a container that is like not necessarily isolated. Oh, you live that far north. Oh, okay. Because that's my thought. A real talk. If you can like put a storage device outside and you don't need to like power it, I think that's a win-win in my opinion. There were also things where like people would bury things. Have you ever done this? I don't know if anyone does it. I'm sure people do in Norway, right? If they live north enough, you would bury your you would preserve a lot of your things by burying them in the snow or in like, so, and then you would dig them up like for long-term storage. It was just, it's a thing. Not that I know, I know that actually exists like in Norway or not, but I have seen like really north. just leave it in your backyard. You did mention you also live near the city or in the city.
我
我想去游泳，游泳，每天，
明天，
明天 ，sorry，明天晚上，我想去游泳。
游泳。
每天他喜欢跑半个小时的步。
Your parents store a lot of leftover food from dinner right outside if it's cold enough during the winter. Ah, yeah. They just put the whole pot outside so it doesn't have to take up the fridge space. Yeah, I think that's cool. Here where I live, it's largely not possible. Not possible. It rarely stays that cold. Rarely. 明天他喜欢跑半个小时的步。You live in a pretty populated block though. I don't want to just store food outside where everyone is see. That's fair. Yeah, I remember you mentioning like you're kind of city like. She likes to run for half an hour every day. 每天都 Just 每天 Okay.
好。每个星期我做2次运动。
每个星期每个星期
我做2次运动。
Oh, just 每个星期我 Oh, I totally forgot about 两次。
每个星期我做2次运动。
我做
2次
运动。Okay, this I have to remember. 两次。
每个星期我做2次运动。
我做2次运动。
泳。
他游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。
Right, this is the other thing. You can stack without needing a connector.
他
游泳。No?
游泳。他游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。
Okay. 他游泳游得很快。跑步得很慢。
他游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。
Yeah, this is that other thing that I made a note of from the other day.
你星期几去跑步？
你星期几去跑步？去跑步？Oh my gosh. Extra words. All right. What day? What? Wow, my gosh, extra word. Okay, so what is it? What are the extra words? 你星期几? What day of the week? Of the week. There we go. We're good.
他不做运动，只喜欢睡觉。他不做运动，他不做运动，只喜欢睡觉。
只喜欢Where the heck? Oh.
只喜欢
Been staring at it the whole time. 只喜欢睡觉。
睡觉。
Yeah, 做。We already made a note of that too.
勇王平
好。Okay. What is this? How do we do this? 我做两次运动。Not 运动。
每个
So maybe 每个星期我做两次运动。Okay, 我们No, wait.
我们
每天
都我们
music 每天都我们游泳no 有半个小时的用。我们
有半
个小时的泳。We all need though. What? Okay, now you want it in there? No. Heck you. Heck you. 昨天星期三，我和女朋友去了跑步。Just 去跑步。No. What? Ne? Went. What? Oh, it's implied, so we don't need la or something. I don't know. Okay. So where are we going with? 昨天 Here's 昨天。What? What is going on? Oh,上个 Oh yeah, not 昨天 Oh yeah, right.
上个
星期三 Oh, instead of Oh, I'm doing the Japanese. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know if you can say it that way. 下个星期三我和女朋友跑步 Yeah, and it's just implied that they went running because of the day. Sure. He swims fast and runs slow. 他游泳游得很快。跑步跑得很慢。
游的
Whoops. 游泳 The heck is you? Oh no, I already have 游泳。有的
得是
很快。Where the
很快
Gosh. Then help. 跑步
好得很慢。
That's a struggle and a half. That's
妈妈很喜欢骑马。
Okay, Mama. Of course, the meme, right? Mama, 很喜欢骑马。妈妈很喜欢骑马。
每星期五我踢2个小时的足球。
Wait, 每星期五 Okay, 每星期五 Okay, so you can use May like that too. Yeah, 每星期五我踢 Oh yeah, right. 我踢2个小时的足球。
每星期五我踢2个小时的足球。
Oh, and it's not volleyball, it's soccer. Dang it. I keep saying volleyball, soccer. Wait. 星期五。
昨天下午我和老师打篮球。
昨天下午
我和
老师
打篮球。昨天下午我和老师打篮球。
打篮球。
我这个周末不想出去。
我这个周末不想出去。这个周末。
周末我和爸爸踢足球。
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they did it. My father and I. They did it. Sorry. My father and I. Okay.
Ma.
He didn't go out last Friday.
他。上
个星期五。不出去。他没有出去。Oh my.
出去。
That's right. Go.
谁踢足球踢得最好？
OK， 谁踢
足球？
谁踢足球？踢的
最好。谁踢足球踢得最好？
谁踢足球踢的最好？谁 I don't want to go this weekend. Okay.
我这个
周末我不喜欢，我不想 OK， 我不想出去。
骑马是他最爱的运动。
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 运动。
动。马。
Every time I hear that aggressive dong, it makes me want to go like do a music production where it's like dong dong dong. Sorry.
勇。
Feels like a beatboxer's standard sound. Dong.
勇。跑。
You know, I would love to hear a beatboxer use Chinese tone, like Chinese syllables to make like a song with. Like, that would be kind of funny, you know?
跑。
I mean, that's more or less rapping, but I kind of want to see how far you can take.
变。
你现在想不想打篮球？
I mean, it's kind of like a cappella. 你现在想不想打篮球？ Okay. I know what I'm doing. Do you? 妻子
马动勇跑
Riding horse is our favorite. 骑马是他的最爱运动啊 Oh, 最爱的 I did it again. It's the same thing. I did it again. 最爱的 not the other way around. I played basketball with my teacher. Although I still feel like it's intelligible either way. Now I played basketball with my teacher. 昨天下午我和老师打篮球。Okay. 我的妹妹
姐姐妹妹
我的妹妹喜欢
骑马
骑马是他的最爱的运动。These lessons still take a really long time though. Real talk. Even if there's only 3 of them. 骑马是他的
最
爱的运动。
早上我跑了30分钟的步。
早上我跑了30分钟的步，30分钟的步。早上。
谁踢足球踢得最好？
对。谁踢足球？踢得最好。
踢足球。
踢得最好。
最好。
骑马是他最爱的运动。
Yes, I get it, I know.
每星期五我踢2个小时的足球。我星期五
每
2个2个
Just kidding. 星期五每 Where's 每？每星期五
我
something 我踢
2个
2个小时的
足球。
他们每星期三骑3个小时的马。
他们每星期三骑3个小时的马。They they go riding for 3 hours every Wednesday. Man, that wording. Okay, fine.
他游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。
Yes. 他游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。游泳游得很快，跑步跑得很慢。跑得很慢。
我的妹妹每天晚上跑步。
我的妹妹每天晚上跑步。
每天她喜欢跑半个小时的步。
Okay.
每天他喜欢跑半个小时的步。
每星期Where the heck is May？ 每星期五我 我踢2个小时的足球。
我
踢
2个
2个
小时
的
的足球。
我的哥哥 no yeah 我的哥哥打篮球打得不错。
我
的
哥哥
哥哥打篮球
打
得不错。今天他有一个小事的有了小事的有了一个小事的泳。Okay. Where's
他有
他有了
一
个小事的
小
时的泳。Okay. All right, 15 minutes on the clock. Let's do this. It lines up pretty well. Okay.
骑
马 We're ahead in the Chinese department.
骑马
Much further ahead.
骑马
骑
马
骑马
骑
骑马
骑马骑马
马
Let's go. Tima. We're gonna hear a lot of ma.
骑马
Ma. Mama. Mommy.
骑马
Lois.
骑
Sorry.
骑
Family Guy reference.
骑
Mommy.
骑
Mama.
骑马骑
骑马
骑
Sometimes I keep thinking back. I'm just gonna facepalm all the time when I look back on these old moments.
马
You know?
骑马
I feel like I'm gonna facepalm pretty hard.
骑马
马
The late hours, though. The late hours.
骑马
Or in Sub-Zero's case, early hours.
分钟骑马
You could say, I could say, it's too late for this. And Sub-Zero can say, oh, it's too early for this.
骑马
骑
骑
骑马，
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 骑，
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 骑马，
骑，骑马。
马，
骑马，
马，
怎么？
骑马，
骑马，
马，
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 马。骑。
Are we getting tired yet?
骑，
骑，
骑，骑马，
骑，
骑马，
骑，
骑，
骑马，
骑，骑马，
骑，
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 骑马，
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 马，
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 马。
骑马，
骑马，
骑，
骑马，
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 骑，
骑马，
骑马，
骑马，骑，
骑马，
骑，
OK，意思，不会，
不会，
OK，意思，
意思，
不会，
意思，
写错，
午饭，房间，
不会，
意思，
不会，
意思，意思，
不在，
不在，
意思，书店，
Oh no，是桌椅，桌椅，
注意
，pay attention，注意，
不会，
不会，不会，
羊肉，意思，客厅，
不想，
不会，意思，
意思，
不会，
起床，酒店，
不是，
办公室，星期三，
办公室，
办公室，
星期三，
外，
办公室。
星期日。
医院。
星期三。
办公室。
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 办公室。星期三。
办公室。
办公室。
办公。加拿大。公交车。
Dang it，公交车。
星期几？星期三。
公交室。办公室。
星期三。
星期三。
七三。
外。办公室。
星期三。星期二。
站。
OK。
办公室。
那儿。路。
星期天。星期三。
办公室。30。办公上。
星期三。
星期三。30。
50。
Whoops。
50。星期三。3月。30。星期
四。星期四。星期三。
星期
30。星期三。
50。星期二。30。星期三。3
月。
星
期三。明星。OK， 明星。Sure。
明白。
星期六。
明星。
星期三。星期几？
明
星。
星期三。
呢？哦。
星期明星。
星期五。星期日。
星期。
星期三。
明星。Back to the ma? No. 骑。马。骑。
马。鸟。
狗。
骑。
下
车。
马。
骑。
马。
狗。
刀。
骑。
马。树。
骑。
树。
骑。
下车。
骑。马。鸟。
狗。
马。
鸟。
下车。
骑。树。马。
鸟。
骑马。
马。Make sense。
姓。
鸟。骑马。
骑马。
骑。
上。猫。马。床。鸟。
骑马。
鸟。
骑马。
牵。家。马。鸟。美。
鸟。
鸟，
鸟，
住，
住，
骑马，
说，
每年，
鸟，
马，
OK，筷子，骑马，
骑
OK，
筷子，
上，
骑马，
篮球，
篮球，
骑马，
篮球，有
筷
筷
子，
子，
桌子，椅
子，
筷子，
骑马，
筷子，
骑马，只要，
瓶子，筷子，妻子，
骑马
，OK，
骑马，
椅子，
椅子，
汽车，筷子，需
要 ，I keep saying 需要，筷子，
衣服，
骑马，
明白，勺子，筷子，
OK，骑马，Sure，
蛋糕，好，
骑马，
字，
骑
，OK，
骑马，
骑，
骑马，
下
，Fair enough，
不，哥哥，
骑
马。
Last one? We are near the end. Hold up. Oh, boy. My nose has been running all day long. Does that mean it's going to rain? They're going to rain tomorrow. No. Okay. My health declining, apparently.
椅子下，
I don't want to finish up the novel ones. Okay, 骑 makes sense. That's how I relate them, right? 骑椅子下上椅子上
椅子下，骑马，
外，骑，椅子，
见了，
裙子，
骑马，椅子上，椅子上，
骑马，
椅子下，上海菜，骑马，
鸟，
桌子上，
椅子下，
椅子，
骑马， 是不是？
是不是？
上海菜。
上海菜。
椅子下。
椅子下。
鸟。
椅子下。
椅子下。
棋。
棋。哦，棋。All right. Okay, that's a place to stop for today, right on midnight. It wasn't too bad. We kept it within 2. I am super tempted though. So tempting. Haven't been falling too far behind. Okay, so did we learn anything extra? Not really. We're pretty much good to go on this unit. And it's super short unit. So we had a little bit extra time to yap. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do a wrap up. Right, take home message. Right? Take home message really is when you learn to do something, right? There's a lot of things you can apply it to. I feel like that's kind of the whole point of learning things, right? Especially learning things in school. If you can learn one thing, you can go around and learn one thing a certain way, maybe do things challenging. You'd be surprised how many things you can adapt that learning experience to. We were just talking about nutrients and fitness, but I honestly, the last like 10 years or so, I've been applying more or less the same type of thing to pursuing like nutrition and fitness, right? So my understanding of it's I would still say it's pretty cursory because I don't do it professionally. However, baseline learning, I think if you end up being able to learn language on your own, like doing all that stuff and whatnot, it goes without saying that approaching other things and using all that learning skills, ability to critically think and make things interesting for yourself and continue to pursue and being curious and whatnot, all those things kind of just bleed together, or they tend to bleed together. That's kind of nice. Originally, originally my aim was to use video games as a way to show that, to bridge finding significance, motivation. However, I tend to get met with people that like to project their own self-importance or their own perceptions on things, which they're fair points. Like, why practice on pointing out and making things significant when they're not, or finding meaning where there isn't meaning, or finding meaningful things when other people tell you it's not meaningful? Well, that's usually the case. I guess it's not very palpable when someone feels like you have to do it with important things. Well, if you have to wait till the thing is important, I wouldn't gamble it on important things. To me, studying requires learning and practicing, right? Whether you're ready for it or not, that's debatable. I honestly would argue that one isn't ever ready for when it's important. The idea is you're prepared for it far more than being unprepared for it. I feel a lot of times people say things like, oh, this is too easy, or this is too hard, and then yet they go around at the end and say like, well, you're never going to be ready. It's like, well, if you're never going to be ready, nothing is too easy, in my opinion. I think practicing makes perfect. There is obviously things to say about constantly doing the same thing and getting diminished return. That's not necessarily what I'm encouraging. The idea is constantly being engaged, learn how to motivate yourself, right? Ever curious, ever creative, and that goes a long way. Sometimes it feels like when someone says, oh, this is boring, and my first thought is, I honestly probably won't find it boring. There's got to be something interesting about it. And then, you have your cynic or your pragmatist or your hyper-objective pragmatist somewhere come along and is like, well, you're just looking for meaning where there isn't meaning. Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point, right? It's different if you're looking for meaning where you need to get things done, right? Like, oh, looking for meaning where you don't have the opportunity to spend time and enriching yourself. We're not talking about that kind of thing. I think in language learning or in anything voluntary, if you want to learn something that isn't almost necessary for your survival per se, that's a very loose thing. Because honestly, for me, if you are unable to make yourself happy by finding meaning in what you do, personally, that feels like a point of survival over time. I'm gonna say this very loosely because a lot of individuals that focus on pragmatic things. Like, what you need to practice and stuff is, making money and acquiring food and stuff. I totally agree. Those are the necessities. So naturally speaking, then you get those things done. When you're making a hobby and when you're doing a hobby and choosing to do something and you're unable to make yourself happy doing those things, that to me, I don't necessarily think is something that cannot be practiced or understood for your own benefit. So to me, yes, it might, if anyone finds whatever I find is important or meaningful, that's largely because for me, if you practice enough, even the most mundane things can be enriching. So whatever I decide to engage myself with, right? Like, if someone says they love this book and I don't particularly like it, or I wasn't interested in it, I had no, set things, I'll find a way to make it interesting. Or I never heard of it, so let's get interested in it. As opposed to saying, oh, I need to find out if I'm interested. In my opinion, I think it's a different perspective. Certainly, I won't succeed all the time. The idea is that if you want to make a friend or if you want to connect with someone has to be proactive about it. And in my opinion, I feel more in control if I'm the one that's going to be creating interest in something. Certainly, another person can most definitely do the same back, and I am incredibly grateful. The individual who goes around and say, well, it's not a big deal to them, or they express it, oh, it's not a big deal, as in like it's not a big deal for everyone, you're going to get a very hard check of reality when someone says, well, it's a big deal to me, right? That's kind of the internal, introverted, like, or inwardly looking type of comment. And obviously, I'm not really about that at the moment. I think language learning is a experience and skill very, very much requiring that compassion of seeing that when people like doing something, it's a big deal. So when you go around peddling things like, oh, well, I don't think this is a big deal because it's not the right way to do things, then certainly you'll have lots of less people to interact with. If you understand that. In my opinion, that's the take-home message. Sometimes the bigger challenge is trying to find interest where you don't have interest. And the reason why that may be helpful is one day, who knows, you might love someone so much, right? You might love someone so much and then they like something that you don't like and it's a permanent facet of their life. Would you call it a deal breaker? Would you learn how to love it as well because they love it? Purely social experiment. I honestly think sometimes I like things or become interested in things that people say they like but I somehow end up liking it more than they do. Case in point, probably language learning. That happens a lot. I started doing language learning on a whim, and I feel like the cynics who discourage other people from enjoying language learning because it's not their way of language learning, I almost feel like they like language learning a lot less than I do. It's a personal take. Take it for what you will. Being selective in something you love is kind of paradoxically oxymoronic to me. I know I was a little redundant there, but it's worth inculcating. You're killing it. Do what you love and how you love it. Thanks, Eleanor. I hope you get to do what you love and continue to do it too. Alright, folks. Ikaw message secured. Tomorrow I'll be back. We are close to the 200-day review for Japanese, so I gotta prepare for that. I think I might take like a day or 2 extra days to prepare for it. It's gonna be a big one. It's the 50-day, right, since the last time. Until then, stay safe, folks. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Arigatou gozaimasu. Right. Until next time, right. 晚安，再见。またね。じゃあね。I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one. Stay safe, stay healthy. Itarashai. Right? Iterashai. I actually don't know how to say take care later. We'll figure out a phrase for Chinese. Anyways, take care. Stay safe, stay healthy. Catch you guys on the next one. Bye.